All right, just in time. Well, on my time. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the second stream after FanFest. Still alive. Let's see how that continues. Hold on. Where's my window to say hi there? Astronaut, John B, Marcel Deem Disco, Seth, Freak Factory is in the house, Stinson TW, Suddies, hello to Boxer Buddy, Raymond, Daria, Vixen Salette, and we got Guess Who I Am, Sarek. He's home again, I understand. Silas, hello Shogun, Melvin Mafia, Neancius, Tony, Rogue Pieman, Brain, Talog, and Madcat, greetings to... Oh, Madcat is home as well. How's it going, Madcat? D3, welcome Fallout D12, and Fractor. We got Wolfie, Grakna, Dragon Forger, Nebuzar, Jur is in the house, Y Oscar, Helvaris, apparently home as well, Asterculus, Chithran, El Sparrow, Carson, still home, and Villain, and hello Starkey the Fox, Camguru, PK, Cup Chaser, Mozet, welcome, Chippa, Falcor, Moya, and Steak and Chips. Steak and Chips. Sounds good. Mephiston, SCNS, Thomas, Mike, Brokenhead, Laserco, Caustic, and Shorty. Whoa, long list. Oof. How are you doing, everybody? Not in color. Life is normal again. Yeah, you can just, sit down. Everything's fine. Except my camera angle, apparently. One sec. Well, fixed it by moving the chair a little bit to my left. Caustic, hello, Shorty. DMK, Zo-Coded, welcome as well. I am actually almost ready. There we go. All right, my window is in the right place. Ooh, there is a red guy in local. That's bad. Let's see what we're going to do about that. At the end of the day, I need to catch up with my PI stuff a little bit. And we got a raid from I am a Bleskstein. Thanks for the shout out. Ooh, Mad Cat is at it. I don't even have to start typing. All right, you win there, Mad Cat. Cheers. And thanks for the raid. What were you doing? I am Bleskstein. Go check out their channel. Pocket Change is here as well. Happy Tuesday. Okay. We are in, well, Tucker NPC space, and I gotta refill my P3 production. That is sort of the plan. Probably even an extraction. We'll find out if that is gonna be necessary. Hopefully won't have any accidents there. Also, after downtime, something according to not just Stinson is going to happen. It might just be a lore thing, but maybe an article. We'll have to wait and see if there's a patch, and if so, what it is about. You are all charged up after FanFest. Still the fastest shoutouts. Damn it. Yeah, you were on it. Aza, Alien. Good morning. A Growler as well. Hope I didn't miss anyone. All right, what else do I need? Some mechanical parts. And then we're gonna tend the other things as well, although I can't bring... I will have to do 2 trips. Not enough space in this little vessel. Then again, 700 million, almost 800 of goods, with at least one guy is not docked, but who is this actually? No clue. Blumpkin enjoyers. We're gonna be fine, maybe. Ooh, CCP Celia is here. Bringing the thing up again. 07, thanks a lot. Appreciate the fact that, yeah, somebody thinks it was worthy for me to be, or I was worthy to be up there with all the other giants of the content creation sphere. Very humbling. No, that's not the title, Boxer Buddy. It says Streamer of the Year. That doesn't mean I'm the best one. I'm probably the worst one. I'm the something of the year. That's the plan. Or that's how I look at it. Best case scenario, it does motivate others to push harder. And then they will be up there next time. Alright, so D-Scan says we should probably open this up a bit. Let's go to planet number 1. Actually. Oh, what just happened? Okay, window came up because we will just click here and warp to. Start moving things around. Oh, I already have a batch. All right, let's grab this. Don't need this window. Gosh, what a cluttery situation here. Okay, let's try not to die with hundreds of millions in cargo. Probably billions once I'm done with the pickup. We are oof. Will I have enough space for all of this? All right, that one needs to go down here. And then, yep, that looks fine. Pick up, get it down as well. First one completed. Next. And Grunk plays is here as well. And yeah, thanks for FanFest. It was absolutely glorious. Have we met ZCP Celia? I mean, I'm just reading what's in chat there, right? That's not me getting more into the CCP giveaway pool. We already had what, 600 mil, 700 mil? I have to check. Scylla didn't change their Twitch handle yet. Okay, now we are going to put these. Not enough space. Yay, great. One by one then. That works. Down to the planet. Into my cargo hold. And here, same with the mechanical parts. Done. Wonderful. Okay, this is fully stocked. Next. And Demonero, hello as well. Will Jonesy, welcome to the stream. Laser Code is framing the award. We together with the EVE community appreciate your commitment to EVE Online. Sounds good. Did I charge and wiggle today? What do you mean? There are some wiggles. Charging is only one charge today. We caught up yesterday in a kind of crazy way. Thanks for that again. Let's put a metamorphosis. Metamorphosis is close, so we're gonna just warp for now. I don't want them on grid here. I don't know what's happening. Let's stay safe. They showed up instantly very close, so that was weird. We will not play that game. All right, I'm gonna go to undock first. And then I'll complete the thing, but I don't want to have 1.2 billion in cargo. That sounds like a bad idea. Superconductors. What have we here? There, synthetic oil. All right, let's go check undock. Or well, docking, in fact. Then make an educated decision. You saw me around, but you were working a bunch. Didn't manage to say hi. Damn, next year. Too bad the weather didn't behave. I mean, the wind was a bit harsh at times, but I didn't get wet. So, I'm okay. The weather was... I don't need sun. So, for me, the weather was perfectly enjoyable. Alright, Instadock looks good. Let's go get it in. I wonder if Besh Eyes was the guy in the Metamorphosis or the one other person which is no longer online. Hello, Zanetta. I should hide the planet's interface? What do you mean, Harmodius? Oh, in terms of OPSEC? Nah, that's just inspiring the tryhards, so I don't want to inspire them. All right, we got 1 billion of robotics. Check. Now I need one more of these, right? No. Yes. Superconductors and some more synthetic oil for the other one. Let's see if I can do this unscathed. Ranaron, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. A couple of chores before downtime is the plan until, well, we learn what's going to happen from downtime, which could be anything really. I wonder when Exordium is going to open. I was hoping pre-FanFest, but it's not there yet. Pocket Change wishes one could split multiple stacks at once. Your shift key is getting worn out when you do PI. Oh man. I mean, luckily, I only have to do that for 4 P3 production planets, which is not that much. Okay, so what's my risk right now? We are having... Alright, I gotta go back to the other one first. I think the Metamorphosis is trying to catch me, but maybe they won't. Or if they do, maybe I can manage to just save all the materials. See if they're still out. Not on D-scan. I'm going to go with a perch first. Then we'll find out. Can I... Wait, a metamorphosis can cloak, right? Yeah, they can cloak. Okay, so worst case scenario, what are we doing? Access. Okay, I need superconductors. Download them. Yeah, there should be enough space for everything, I believe, if shit happens. We'll find out, probably in just a second. Can I not align? Oh, yeah, there. Hope I warped to the right place. Stream DRB, how's it going? Welcome. Another creator in the house. Hope you're doing fine. Alright, so is this gonna get me killed? We'll find out. If the timing is perfect, somebody is watching. Alright, so that one goes down. That one will pick up, and then we're heading over there already. So far, so good. Perches are amazing. You can check grid beforehand. Hello, Jackie. Alright, NPC retrievers on grid. Ooh, we got ++ in local. Are these friends of the other guy? No. Chores. Okay, I don't know. Probably okay. Hello, Jackie. Can't speak. Alright, this is the last exchange. Let's get ready for this. Looking good so far. These two have to go here. That one goes down. And that one goes down. Oh, too fast. All right. Should have prepared this. Then we get the superconductors up here. And we are warping to undock. All right. Looks like I made it. Another bill of PI, of P3. Guess we'll have to do a little extraction with our main next. How's the legend that is? God damn it, guys. I just show up every day. That's what I do. Cheers, Combi. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Haven't noticed any FanFest flu yet. Fingers crossed. It stays that way. Consistency is half the race. Seriously, that is one of the main ingredients if you want to grow on Twitch, is to just show up. Let's say more than once per week, probably more than 3 times per week, three or more, I would say. The Flu Melon didn't make an appearance. I heard Chaos is not feeling super well. Fingers crossed he's getting better quickly. Hello, Immortal Khan. You're an alpha backseater again. Alright, Jackie. There's currently Omega deals, by the way. What was it, like 20% off and stuff? Is it skins? I haven't actually checked. Ebon Rock, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nanite Repair Paste is in the house, so that's gonna be a good situation there. Overheating is on, and these things need to get to Chita somehow. Let's see how space weather is for the extraction. So for those who see me doing this for the first time, currently we are in not Tashmerkin, how's it called? great. It's part of Great Wildlands in the Tucker mix space where there's NPC stations, and I have to get my shit from there to here. However, not with this character. This character is just transporting things from and to planets in a cheap epithel fit. If I'm lucky, as in I can put whatever I have in my cargo hold, or was it PI hold, to an orbital. Yeah, 9.2 million ISK are gonna die. That's pretty much it. Last time that happened, which was also the only time so far, was a year and 6 months ago. And oh wow, I didn't even die here. Here I learned that an epithel is a bad idea to move a billion worth of PI. So I'm not doing this anymore. Next bit on stream is actually the thing I'm doing, because that one here is a bad idea. These guys here have a shit align time. I could have probably done the micro warp drive align trick, but I couldn't be bothered apparently. So you blow up. But that was nice. Did I actually lose a ship in Null? I did. But that one was empty, so that was easy. So wait, I reignited your interests to Eve. Oh wait, sorry, no. Albion. Oh my god. Now I feel good. I'm okay. I also have a code there, Jackie now. Would you still dump it to buy orders? Yeah, but I feel worse about it since I had this collaboration with Oz. I still dump to buy orders. It's just feeling bad. It's okay. So a mint ship is here to launch orbital strikes on chat. Oh, I don't know what that means. Welcome, mint ship, and greetings, everybody tuning in. I made you stop playing even switch. God damn it. Well, you know, if you're having fun playing a game, you win. And with Eve and Albion, it's actually the same thing. You never quit. You just have these phases. It's called them palette cleansers for each other. Why am I still here? I don't know. Log off. Let's go. We got some... What time is it? Got some more... Oh, we gotta be quick. How's space weather? We are going to check this one. Okay, Cheetah in is 7 jumps. Do we have a Turner? Turner is 7 as well. No good connection from Turner. Ooh, we got a Great Wildlands connection though. So 7 jumps. And then 7Q. Yeah, I think this is going to be good no matter what. Let's double check. No clones. Check. I need my my USB stick. This one. Do we have... Yeah, we have a border filament. We got the things. Infrastructure hold is empty. So where was it I wanted to go? To Pine something. Wait, how big is this? Big enough. Pine, 7 jumps. Yeah, sure, we're going through Tama, obviously. Good luck to me. Out was also big enough. Cool. Let's see if I survive that trip. So, depending on how close the out is, I might actually go back through that chain. Otherwise, Parchment Highway it is. I have a bad influence always. Wow, StreamDRB has 1,200... What is the... Wait. Oh yeah, the gate color changed. Is that gate white because of Concord? Or was that just a weird lighting I have not experienced before? Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted. What happened? PAX Day? I haven't played in a while. I still keep the 2 plots that still didn't collapse my buildings. Who knows? You're too deeply invested for Star Citizen. Oh no. I think there's a reset right now, or soon, or already happened. The Star Citizen economy, I read something in my feed. What is too close? Something is too close here. Cloaking? Wait, your cloaking systems are being jammed by... Oh shit! I am still in faction warfare. That is not good. Glad I noticed. How do we... There, retire? Yes, please. Yeah, please. You cannot retire from your... And what was the message? Do I need to dock for this? I think I need to dock for this. Crap, I can't cloak. Oh, God. Alright. Let's go dock, or I'll be in a capsule, yeah. I mean, a good thing I noticed this without having billions in cargo hold. Can I even dock here? I think so, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Fixed. I have a filament to get back through Parchment Espion. I'm going in through Thera because it has an okay connection here. So apparently I can dock this station, and now we're gonna go and fix this issue. Factional warfare, retire. Yes, please. And it did work. Cool. The thing is still there, though. Is it gonna go away when I undock? I don't really know how this works. Yeah, it's gone now. Cool. Alright, jump Tama. I'm gonna die anyways because of a freaking insta-locker. Let's see how it goes. So Volos is 50-50 with even SE. If you have the time. You know, even Eve, or especially Eve, you can just run for whatever amount of time per week or day or month. There are activities available for any kind of rhythm and duration of gameplay. Wait, there's nobody here? That's kind of boring. Alright. Cloak it is. Lightwander, thanks a lot. And welcome. Code Brown. Stradius on D. There was zero gate camp in Tama. What's happening? In Tama, you can jump to 100 kilometers from the Astros that is next to the gate, then scout for bombers or insta-lockers. Yeah, usually the gate is when you jump into Tama from Norvukaiken. That's where the camp usually happens, and that one you cannot scout unless you have another account. Mad Cat wonders when we get our FanFest skins. There might be a reason why we don't know what they are yet. Right? And hello Quaddy, it's lunchtime. When indeed Tasselhoff is here as well, greetings. The details are in the game, but the skins haven't been made. The details are in the game. Can you point to these details? This will be your first time getting FanFest skins. Wait, really? Oh, the textures are there, but not the actual built skins. Alright. We are in the correct location. Let's hope nobody is hanging out at the hole. Is it still there? It is OX. Oh yeah, OX are still there. There are catalysts, but not at the hole. Wonderful. So Thera in is there, not for much longer though. I think it just went below 4 hours. Making trillions. I mean, I would be a trillionaire if I wouldn't give away shit all the time. But you know, I don't really care about ISK. ISK is a means to an end. It's kind of like ammo, really. What was my exit? Great Wildlands. TFE? Where's TFE? There. Okay, let's go get a bit closer so I can tell if it's dangerous or not. You want to double my ISK, okay? Just wait a bit. I need more first, and then the doubling is going to be worth it. How's it going, Eshtir? Oh, Eshtir will be somebody who we should have in the podcast studio as soon as my video switcher is back. And working, right? Having a chat with Eshtir about the good old times. That'd be something. Alright, is TFE clear? D-scan says we are good to go. And that's... Oh, an Estero just... Well, that's fine. Hello, Harmageddon. How are you doing? Go Kid in the house. Kirby the dog. You're busy reviving your podcast with Michael Starlight. Okay, I mean, a collab could also shed some light on this. Oh wait, we would need to do that in German though, right? I mean, I can do that. FCB cannot stop me from speaking German on my stream. No German segment with us. B was panicking when I suggested that. You can do English too. All right. So there's bubbles. I need to go. Oh wow, this is a really holy shit. 3 jumps from my PI location. There is, however, bubbles. I do wonder how they are aligned. Let's go. Maybe they're not at the gate. Maybe they are. So I'm gonna back through Tama. No, I think I'll take Parchment. Yeah, back it's a bit less of a danger. Okay, so what have we here? Are the bubbles at... the bubbles are at the gate. I don't like this. Let's see what happens. No, inbound you never nullify. Warping to a gate, Espion. If you nullify warping to a gate, and then you're forced to jump, and your cooldown will not allow you to use it again after the jump, and then there's a bubble, then you're effed. So yeah, there's a catch bubble from Kabi. And what's the other bubble for? I don't see the other one. Oh wait, it's two bubbles. What? How does that make any sense? No clue. Alright, cool. The Autothesian Lancers fell for it though. Alright, but outbound is clear. However, there is somebody in local. I'm gonna get another angle to not end up in a bubble. What is the closest NPC null to Chida? Might be the easiest way to do PI if you live in high sec. Here's the thing, Combi Bear. If a lot of people are doing PI there as well, you will get less extractions. So that might not be a very good idea. At the end of the day, the Parchment Express is gold for PI extractions. And, you know, you might actually have shitty taxes at the closest one to Chida. The main ingredient is, you know, it has to be reasonably quiet and the taxes cannot be insanely high. Otherwise, yeah, you're just wasting your time. I consider 10% fair for the busyness of the system, Stinson. If you go to a place that has way less taxes, it's going to be much more stressful. And I prefer undocking with, you know, 6-7 accounts at the time to pick up from a planet and not be bothered and pay 10% for that sort of situation rather than being on my toes and having to do it one by one because dangerous and whatnot. So I'll take that. It's all about risk versus reward. And yeah, the closer it is to Chita, the more people hunting, most likely as well, right? Hello, Braxil. How are you doing? Alright, here we are. This is the PI system. What time is it? Oh yeah, I got enough time to bring this back to Chita. Maybe I can do 2 runs because of these favorable connections. Let's find out. Oh, that guy's still there. Let's warp to undock to get visual on station grid. Hello, and D-Mats in the house as well. And Falco. Alright, looks good. Let's go pick up a bunch. Did I get the contract? Thanks for the follow. Travical. Norek again. Lord Voldemort in the house. Oh, I didn't accept the contract yet. Okay, which one is more expensive? It looks like robotics is going up a bit. I like that. And yeah, oof, I have, what, 3 trips of PI actually. All right, well, chop chop. Here we go. Travical played a bit when it first came out. EVE Online? You played it in 2003? Oh, that's a while ago. Well played. Nice one, D-Mats. Glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, got us to talk about it. Perfect. Let's do a shout out. D-Mats is a creator as well. Go check out their content. And apparently the VOD from yesterday. Okay, we are going to jump. There's one guy in local. I just need to make sure no combats while I'm spinning up the filament. Let's do this right now. Oh no, hello. I need a jump freighter. Yeah, I mean, nah, not really. I mean, normally I need to do like 4 or 5 trips per month. And yeah, I prefer having not too much in cargo when I do that for reasons we saw earlier on that kill mail. How does the charge command work? There's a little toilet paper icon next to the chat input box. From there, click on that, you'll figure it out. Okay, I am in... that's a lot of signatures. I'm in Pochman now. Let's find out if we have an out. That works. This song is really weird. Let's skip that one. Okay, let's get these 2. Oh wow, my hotkeys are not where they should be. Now they are. Should Eve have a full noir filter? You want me to do the Pochman extraction? Full noir? There. Eve in the 60s, or I don't know, when was the first color TV kind of thing? Thanks for using code erst. Cheers. And we got one hole. In the 90s? No. Color TV was way earlier than the 90s. Pretty sure it was like 60s or 70s. Or maybe even earlier, yeah. Who knows? Well, probably Wikipedia does. No. Greetings, Gunther. You only got a color TV in 91. Okay, maybe you were just late. I don't think... No, the very first TV I witnessed in the family was a very small color TV. And that must have been 1985-ish or 6 maybe. That's what I would remember still. The key ingredient was developed in Oh wait, holy shit. First color TV, 1954. Look at that. Now we are getting closer to where I thought it would be. Okay, we have... Wait, this could actually be my connection. That's online. Let's find out. Is this my out? Align. Yep, that is my out, indeed. And I do not spot a bubble, so let's just warp within 100, get a perch, and then GTFO. What a day. First hole I scan is the one I want. There's the perch. And yeah, it looks good. Wonderful. Oh, wait. Too many perches now. Let's get that one. Thanks for the support. Celia, welcome to the sub club. Again, 26 months. Daggero is here. Welcome. The Snotten, thanks a lot. You know, thanks to you guys. This is a thing because of you. So well played. Can I describe in a nutshell how I go back and forth between nullsec and cheetah? There's a filament called border filament. And you just spin that up. Takes 30 seconds. And then you are in parchment like I am right now. Let's get the color back maybe. This is silly. Hold on. Filters. Color correction. Defaults. Yeah, let's default. And then okay, so I ended up in this system after jumping the filament. So filament takes 30 seconds to spool up, and then you jump it, and you end up in parchment in a system. Then you scan wormholes. Once you find a wormhole, you align, so you can do a D-scan to figure out what rats are at that wormhole. If the rats are Imperial Navy or... If the rats are NPC police, let's put it this way, it will be your Chidok connection, or it will be a connection into Kaldari space that is usually just a few jumps from Chidok. Now let me jump before the hole closes. This one is wobbly already. If you don't find a hole with the right rats, you just go to an adjacent system that is close to Kaldari space. Border, I'm gonna show you the map in a second. We are 4 jumps from Chidok. This is pretty nice, actually. So let's have it. First extraction, easy. We are 4 jumps from where I need to be. In order to figure out from which system you want to jump into Kaldari space, you have to go to the 3D map. Here you can't see it because of the 2D map is not helping with proximity kind of guesstimation for parchment. Now we have, for example, so this is Chidok, right? And if you want to be somewhere here in this area, as in get a wormhole connecting to the Citadel or the Forge, or I don't know, maybe Long Trek, you need to be either here in Parchment or here. I don't know, Attila could work as well. Arvazaras could work. You got Kuanoka as an option, and what is this? So Kenta, Como would work as well. So border systems spawn wormholes to space close to them. And the filament puts you in such a border system that is close to Kaldari space, and then you just need a connection. And there was a change to how the wormholes spawn, which it feels even easier. So that the probability that the system you actually jump in using a border filament, that this system has a hole connecting to Kaldari space is, I would say, 90% plus even at this point. It's super easy. Is it this same process to get out to Great Wildlands? No, that way I usually go with Thera when the connections are fine. Although I don't know, you could probably jump a specific Parchment filament into a specific clade, which would put you close to Great Wildlands. I would guess if you are in Skarkon, well, yeah, you might end up somewhere here, maybe. Which other one would be good? Nah, I'm not so sure. It's harder to get to specific null sects. You can get a bit closer to them, but not into them. Yeah, I think Thera is the way to go in, not Parchment. Yeah, Thera is to go back to null. Today I had a really good connection, so an in. Well, you can judge by, you use this website to know what's currently up in terms of connections with Thera. In my case, I was using this one, 7 jumps, and then the out to Great Wildlands, which I used, this one down here, happened to be 3 jumps? Yeah, three jumps actually. So a total of, okay, 10 jumps plus, into Thera and out of Thera. So that was 12 jumps to get to pick up my PI, and then border filament plus another 4 jumps, and we're back home. That's pretty good. All right, Instadoc bookmark, ship's cloaked, and now there's nothing that can happen anymore. Were there any hot moms in Iceland? What the hell? The bigger beard. That was not the focus I had, the bigger beard. You gotta ask some single pilots, I guess, how that one was. That's not a no. Yeah, I'm gonna be very careful there. What the fuck, man? That's one hell of a question right there. Okay, let's get this out of here. Let's update our little sheet. We can... Ooh, they went up. Wait. I think I'm gonna list them. I just need to... No, that's Capsuleer Day. Where's my... There, PI sheets. So, robotics... Yeah, I think I'm gonna list 86,500. Let's call that 86,500. All right, so we are... Oh, how about the Yukomi? Yukomi superconductors. Okay, they went down a bit. 77, 400. All right, that makes it roughly... Well, that's after PI tax, not including the market transaction stuff. So 8 bill, and then minus whatever market transaction. Oh, fair enough, I guess. However, I think I might just... No, the gap is actually pretty good. So I'm gonna sell these with my market tune. All right, let's do another round since the connection is that good. I need another border filament. For the trip. Chop, chop. behind is the destination. Hopefully Tama still... oh, wait. 5 minutes till downtime. Hold on. Nah, maybe not. I think we're going to wait that out. Figure out what's happening there. Hafu on a sell order. Yeah. That's why I want to have my alt do it. Has better skills for this. I'm doing P3. This feels like the sweet spot in terms of, you know, having to move shit back and forth from planets to produce higher tiers. And then I can move about 1.3 billion of product with one deluge run. So that's pretty good. Makes me run like 4 or 5 times a month. How many planets am I playing? I got a total of, well, you can see it here. This is my setup. Each row here is an account, and each account has three characters on, and each character has 6 planets. So that's a total of 6 times 3, whatever the math is there. This one here is different. This one is doing the production on these 4 planets for P3. All these guys here are producing P2 on each planet. Iceland has an app to make sure you aren't hooking up with your cousin. Wait, since they're all related? Seriously? Not a joke? Holy crap. Carson says, no, we do not. Carson is an Icelander, dead goat. So you better have a link if you claim this as a fact or try to sell it as one. Oh wow, Carson said, they have a saying, the reason British women look bad, oh boy, what a statement, is we, Icelandic Vikings, took all the good-looking ones on the... Jesus, man. Okay. And hello to Yolanta. I do not speak that language, but welcome to the stream. Cheers. Yeah, 6 accounts, 3 characters each, 6 planets each. That's the math. 108 planets, apparently. Whereas 104 are participating in the P2 production, and then we got 4 production planets for P3. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, downtime, 3 minutes. What's going to happen? Any guesses? Not you, Stinson. So you do have a website where you can see if a person A is a relative, but it's not connected to dating. Okay, I see. Yeah, SP in the NES. If you haven't picked it up yet, log in quickly. You got 3 minutes to get your 15k SP or whatever accounts did not do it last week because, I don't know, maybe you were at FanFest. Some are using that website that way. You know, the media is going to make or frame things so they sell whatever ads on their platform. They're spreading their ideas nowadays, right? It's all about min-maxing ad revenue, not the actual facts. Ooh, I still don't understand what Yolanta is saying. However, there's Google, right? Let's find out. The music is not very good. Yeah, well, sorry. All right. Today it is beats, and yeah, you gotta live with it a little bit. I mean, you know, the music is the way it is, and your taste defines if you like it or not, I guess. Winner of Best Elevator Music Award. Yeah. God damn it, Stinson. Erst's voice is the main instrument. Oh, okay. Well, 1 minute, and we know more about... I would say we get a lore article. That's my expectation. Combi Bear is the law of what? Oh, now Yolanta wants to fight. That's not how it works on this channel. I'm the driver of the content. And did I ever take a 1v1 at the sun? Also, I'm not a PvPer, so yeah, you're gonna win that one. There's no need to actually test. A lore article, Mephisto, not Loru article. Hello, Zaniko. How's it going? All right. Oh, there's a launcher update, not just a... Okay, let's close this. All right, launcher updated. Check. I wonder if we have an ancestry site as well in Switzerland. Probably should check. One we want can be fun. Just do Tech 1, Frigate, Tech 2 modules, no pot. Yeah, still, I have plans for today. So, we're gonna follow these. You know, Stinson, it comes down to what the community treasures the most. I'm just a talking head. Is the 7 charge day today? No, that was yesterday. Combi, you missed it. Muzurana, thanks for the support. Cheers. Again! All right, downtime did hit. Let's see what we get. Patch or no patch? So far, no patch. However, we got FC Zilla here, maybe covering for Swift. FC Swift, in terms of, let's see if whatever we deploy actually works. There are patch notes. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's have it. I didn't... Okay. Do I have a patch note tab? I do not. A link would help. My launcher doesn't have any patch notes right now. Oh wait, actually we can just use an old link. Let's have a look. What we got. Yep, 19th, that's today. And then... Oh! Wait. Introducing Exordium. Holy shit, okay. With today's deployment, the previously introduced 53 new systems and their associated region Exordium are now accessible through the Manifest Gate in July. As discussed back in April, Exordium is a dedicated new player region designed to provide a safer introduction to EVE Online while still introducing players to the game's core systems, progression paths, and faction identities before they move into the wider cluster. We're opening up Exordium, its features in stages ahead of Cradle of War expansion. This deployment introduces the first iteration of the new starter space security class 1.0, along with several pieces of new content aimed at newer players. At this time, Exordium is still a work in progress state, and the new Air Trade Center station in Manifest can be seen in its partially constructed form. New players will not be sent to Exordium until the Cradle of War expansion releases on June 9th. Elevated security. Systems within Exordium now use a dedicated 1.0 security class designed to prevent all forms of PvP. Thanks for the support. Okay, whoa, tier 3, cheers. As part of this update, all Exordium systems have been set to security status class 1.0. Existing 1.0 systems across New Eden have been adjusted to 0.9. This does not meaningfully impact Concord response times in those systems. Security tooltips and the star map now support the new security tier classification. Within Exordium, safety settings are permanently locked to green, war declarations and factional warfare combat are disabled, duels cannot be initiated, kill rights cannot be activated. Characters with combat flags such as suspect, criminal, and limited engagements cannot jump into Exordium or undock within the region until their timer expires. Players cannot freely attack other capsuleers. Upwell structures cannot be deployed. Deployables and anchored containers cannot be placed. Ooh. Okay. Starter space economic balancing. Exordium is intended as a starting environment for new capsuleers. Economy activity within the region has been adjusted to have reduced payouts compared to standard high-sec space. Mission ISK rewards, LP rewards, and NPC bounties are reduced by 20%. Additional 5% market fees added to non-instant orders. Industry installation fees increased by 5% for manufacturing, material efficiency, research, time efficiency, research, and invention. Additional balancing changes now active within Exordium include: ores found within Exordium are new Grade 0 versions with lower mineral yield than their standard variants. Exploration sites within Exordium contain distinct loot tables with lower value loot and items optimized for new players. Homefront operations within Exordium have reduced difficulty as well as reduced rewards. Agents and mission content within Exordium. Exordium now includes a broad range of Empire-aligned agents designed to introduce new players to mission running, mining, security gameplay, and faction identity. The following agents are available: level 1 and 2 security, level 1 and 2 mining, Sisters of Eve agents, Paragon agents. A few additional updates and NPC behavior improvements also included in this deployment. Improved Homefront operation NPC behaviors. Wait, that is not limited to Exordium. Holy crap. We gotta revisit Homefronts again. Alright, improved NPC officer AI in vigilance point sites. Added an overshield to Tyrannos Basilius in the abyssal artifact recovery sites, whatever that means. And yeah, greetings everybody. Just hopping in. We're reading patch notes. So Exordium is going to open, not for new players, but for existing ones, so we can start explore and breaking things, right? New content has been added throughout Exordium, including mining sites, combat anomalies, data relic sites, cooperative object-based encounters, Empire mining belts, pirate hideaways, rogue drone combat sites, metaliminal meteorite encounters, emergency aid, and relic data hacking sites. Okay, so 2 Homefront type things. And whatever this is, interesting. Overshield means you have to break it and then it gets nasty. Oh, alright. The patch is downloading. Yeah, let's make sure my client does the same. Maybe I already got it, didn't notice. Okay, additional changes. Several exploration sites have also received updated visuals, objectives, and environment improvements, including updated hackable containers and site cleanup improvements after completion. Tier 0 abyssal filaments have been adjusted to be usable in 0.9 and 1.0 security systems. UI and map updates. Additional UI support has been added for Exordium security classes. Security tooltips now link directly to additional safety information through the star map. The star map now includes a security tier filter option. A new security filter side panel has been added to the map UI. Security tier information can now be viewed directly on the map. Miscellaneous. Capsuleer Forever Creative Skin now supports the Genelution Oral 197 variant capsule. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So, oh god, what am I going to do first? I did not, I was kind of hoping Exordium would come out quickly, but I did not really think it would be today, but here we go. Exordium, did I say Exordium? Homefronts? Well, we are going to go explore Exordium, that's for sure. You're parked outside Manifest Gate. I'm not. I should have prepared, I guess. Well, Eula's pretty quick. What ship am I going to go in there? I think... an Estero might actually be a good idea. So we can hack, we can shoot a little, and probably access all the things, right? Imperior. No, you can't bring big ships. I would say big ships is going to be well, the content won't be designed for big ships. It wouldn't make any sense in there, right? Yolanta, I'm not going to fight you. If you continue spamming this stuff in Russian, as in indicating you're not happy with what's happening on the channel, you are clearly on the wrong channel. I am not, because it's my channel. So, respect that. Or move on. Hello, Eastside. How's it going? Oh, no. Astero, Astradius. Yeah, Astero. Or Metamorphosis is what I'm going to go with. Let's design a ship and run to Uli and jump in. So, Freedoms, the new characters do not spawn in there yet. So, the new player experience itself, I guess, well, they didn't mention the Epic Arc being available, so it wouldn't make sense. We will do that the moment the actual spawn location of new characters is in there. Yeah, Exordium is not complete. Oh, CCP Swift is here. Oh, shit. It even says FC on screen, right? Well. Okay, that's 700 mil then. My bad. Oh, man. Not shots, 100 mil per failure, FC Swift. It's even worse. Thanks a lot for the support there with a gifted sub to 333 gifted subs. 333. 3 times my favorite number. There we go. Get a shot of... No, if I would drink vodka, that would not end well. Okay, now let's just wait for the server to be back up. Is it... Oh, the server is green. All right, let's have it. Going in. We'll have to cobble together an Astero super quickly with a hacking tool. Oh, wow. We could actually go all out. This Astero, once it's in Exordium, it's got to be safe, right? Well, not from NPCs, but I doubt that NPCs are going to point in there. That would be kind of crazy. Cheers, the Welsh Del Boy. It was definitely amazing. I should use my 3 billion pacifier. That would oh, Lumicode is here. Greetings. Okay, wait, hold on. Don't distract me. I need an assist. Why am I not training any skills? Okay, that's bad. I don't know. This one for now. Okay, weird. Astero, do I have one? I do. All right, we're gonna modify. Well, it has drones already. It does not exactly have a lot of combat. You know what? This is fine. We'll just go with this. This is empty. Yeah, let's go there. We'll just take that one. Stargate is disabled. Oh no. Oh no. Are we going there for no reason? Uli, destination is set. Shortest route is what I'm doing. Let's head it. Or let's hit it. One job. Really, Stargate is closed. FC Swift is now running over to, I don't know, the Stargate department. Let's go. Ooh, oh, I should have. Maybe we'll repair this. Then again, it doesn't matter really inside of Exordium if we actually get in. According to patch notes, yes, Lumicode. We just read all of them. Maybe we need to... Wait a second. I have not seen this before. This is new, right? The white Stargate. Yeah, this is the Concord Stargate color now. Cool. The Stargate did not read the patch notes. I'm kind of surprised that, you know, normally when there's a significant deployment, which I would sort of assume this one was, the server will be in VIP mode and somebody checking if it works. Feel free to post the link. Yep. I wonder, is it related to what we're doing? Swift is in system. Relax. Oh, wait, Swift is going to open the door. Oh, shit. Okay. What? I don't understand. Light Wonder. All good. Welcome party. Let's go. Oh, is this Tama? This is Tama. Yeah, let's not die in a smart bomb with this one. Maybe it's like the opening of the Ankirai 40 gate. Enough people have to be in local, right, for this to work. So I'm going to change the stream title, but I will not be claiming to explore Exordium. We call it trying to explore Exordium. Okay. Let's see how that goes. If we can enter, I will go there, Evenio. Why's my armor red? I had an accident. The gate will open before I get there. Oh wait, it was some sort of like... Is it an event I'm missing now because I'm not there yet? Damn it. Oh man, I should have prepared, right? It is a race, it is. Okay, a Thanatos. You know what, we're just gonna take the risk here. Fingers crossed, no smart bomber or we'll be a bit late. What's closer to Uli? The Dixie could be... No, I don't know the map. Okay, lucky me so far. The Dixie would be 3 jumps away. Yeah, but I don't have a ship there, so it would take a bit longer. I think we're good. 7 jumps, well 6 now. Chop chop. I wonder how Exordium home fronts are going to be balanced. Maybe even around frigates and destroyers rather than cruisers. 12 people are in local. Where, in Uli or in Manifest? In Uli, okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be opening today, but hell yeah, we're going in. Greetings, Thora. I don't think the armor is important, eigentlich. It is a safe place once we're in there, that is. A Stero hacker, what I'm up to? Just going to explore. Exordium, if it actually is open. Yeah, armor is like 30%. I don't exactly remember. Oh yeah, I did run the event sites, right? And had a little oopsie. That's what happened. Don't worry. We'll be good. You can't enjoy the stream with the red bar. This is triggering some of you. Oh boy. We'll see when I have time. Maybe they have repair services at the air station in Manifest. The gates are open. Nice. Well, I'm 3 jumps. So that means we can actually set a destination to... Oops, let's switch this here. Destination is... Exordium. Whoops. Here. Or Manifest. That is. I failed to unlock the cool burning skin. So the station isn't finished yet, I hear. So we get to see it in a special state. Oh my god, I will have to record so many things later. For, you know, stream visuals and stuff. Starting screen. The station is... Oh my god. 3D mouse is ready. Don't spoil it, Stinson. You're just a mean individual right now. No surprise though, I guess. You saw the art panel at FanFest. Oh, that's one I missed actually. I thought we would be, Oz and I would be commenting on it, but it was already Toxics and Loru's segment. All right, we will be there in one jump. Okay, first time jumping into Manifest. Let's get ready. I wonder if the gate has a special kind of look to it. They could have put a prettier planet to that gate. Okay. Okay. I want to investigate the gate for a second. 1 second. 1 second for the gate investigation. All right. Okay, well, let's have it. Elevated security system. The destination is under elevated security protocols. All violence between capsuleers is prohibited. You will not be able to disable your ship's safety. All right. As long as you don't disable my tactical camera, I'm all for it. Ooh. Look at this. Nice little icon there. So we are in Exordium. Welcome to the home of new players. Well, Manifest it is. Yeah, Yolanta, I'm gonna boot you now. I gave you warnings and it should be enough at this point, so bye. Okay, we got the Galenti. What nebula is this one? Part of Galenti, I guess. There, Minmatar. Nice. We got the Kaldari bit, maybe-ish. Where's the Amar one, though? Hold on. Gonna look around. Oh, CCP Convict is here. Is he in the ship, or is this just his... Oh, wow. Polaris. In a Polaris. Convict. Oh. Guys, it is CCP Convict. It says on screen. This is not me paying another 100 mil. It says literally CCP Convict. Do not mess with me. It's on the screen. That one does not count. I'm not going to translate what I see on screen. That's not going to happen, chat. Cool. Blow him up. Yeah, he's in the Polaris, so that's not going to happen. Cool. Okay, so I haven't seen the Amar. We should see the Amar Nebula, no? Somewhere? Or how does this work? I'm confused. I was sort of expecting the center of this to be, well, like that. Let's go to the, let's actually wave in chat. We made it. Actually, I guess characters could be renamed from a CCP to FC, right? Probably. All right, so I want to go to, there's 3 stations: Paragon for Fulfillment Center, Air Laboratories, Trade Center. So this is basically the Chida station. Let's go have a look. Oh, pretty planet. Ooh, yeah. Some nebula indeed. Oh, this looks so dreamy. Wait, how big is this nebula thing? Whoa. So this is the first test for the new players. Will their computer be okay with this cloud? This is the gatekeeper. Okay, let's get closer. Yeah, it is under construction. Looks a bit gassy. GPU render test indeed. Cloud will go away when finished. Uh-oh. Oh no. We have flickering. So it is not yet completed. I wonder, oops, if the inside is gonna be. Let's dock. Is it done inside? No. Kind of interesting. Scaffolding is here. But that's quite the effort to show us a work in progress. We got scaffolding. Not complete yet. Pretty cool detail, actually. I wonder, Jur, if they get a new in-game name. We'll have to wait and see what the plan is there. Okay, but I really want to see this when completed, actually. Oh wait, ship repair. Good idea. Oh no, what are we doing? I aborted undock. Wait. This is the same mechanic as we have in the player structures. Wait, was that always the case with air stations? Or is this the first air station that has this feature? I've never seen that in a non-player structure. Cool. We settled back. No, I would have noticed this. Oh wait, that's insurance, that's not repairs. There you go, a repair. Okay, repairs work, tested. Yeah, they did the 1.0 and 0.9 security pass, indeed. Okay, so hold on a second. I want to do this again. 3, 2, 1, aboard, undock. Thanks for the follow. Sergey, welcome. Yeah, I haven't seen this before in an NPC station. I mean, this is pretty cool. Is there a market seeding? Lone Wolf wondering. I don't know, maybe some NPC goods, right? We should check if we get a suspect flag while ninja looting. That's interesting. Interesting question. Okay, what did I want to do? Market. Is there anything here? Station. Show only available. Obviously you can buy Plex, right? Global market. And so somebody is selling Sister Core probes. Already. All right. First market order has been set up and it's Sister Core scanner probes. Well played. Is this a good price? 1.5 mil per? Oh wait, that's... Yeah, 1.5 mil. To steal from a can, you need safety yellow. Exordium forces safety green all the time. So you won't even be able to steal from the can. I see. It's 4 times the price. Okay, the first market scam has been detected. Shame on it. I should buy this just to see who did it, and then we will call them out. It's not a scam? Okay, let's go. Look around. I want to see what anomalies are around. And then we will visit some of the Empire spaces. Ooh, Erdenok is here. wow. And FC employees are showing off in their ships here. Another Polaris has been sighted. Ooh, faster than my camera. Damn it. Can't keep up with the camera. Alright, well. Let's check anomalies. Nope. Okay, no signatures, no anomalies. So far. Maybe they are not meant to spawn in here. Alright, let's get a route. What is my plan? Let's do... Let's do one round, I would say. Something like this. And I want to visit one of these, see what happens. Check each Empire station. They are... Where would they be? They're not here, right? Nope. There's a Concord Bureau. How does that one look? Uh-oh. Mr. Swift is locking us. Sorry, I'm busy. I need to see things. We'll come back later. Any wormholes? So far, I've not seen signatures. Okay, Concord Station. Nothing special. Let's go to Fortitude. See what's there. Is there a time SP limit for new players in Exodium? No, even existing players can go in there. However, the balancing with rewards in there is so that if you're a seasoned player, it doesn't make any sense to be there. You're just wasting your time. Okay, let's see. We got no signatures, no anomalies. We're in Fortitude right now. Do we have stations here? Yes. A Potech pharmaceutical biotech production. I guess those are the standard models of stations. It will be a good way to do events, easy home fronts. I'm not even sure those are going to be the same ones, and I would be surprised if there were not a mechanism to stop us from min-maxing shit in Exodium. This is an existing model, right? Nothing fancy about this one. Alright, let's go. I wonder when we will see signatures and anomalies. Maybe I'll have to go to the faction space for that. Greetings, Sino. How's it going? So it is in the faction space. Yeah, I'll do one round first around, well, the center to see if there's any interesting station or things to look at. Should probably make sure to see any beacons. There's no beacon here. There's no station in this one. Oh, wait. Serpentis Hideaway. Confirmed. Let's go check that out. Maybe probes out because there's a scanny thing. In before Thera connection. Megacus. Eve is healing. Yep. Erst is back in black and white. Oh, that's a small sig. Alright, we got Corelli scouts in here. I guess this is the standard hideout kind of thing. Let's go kill them. I'm gonna run a hideaway. Wonder if escalations can happen here. Alright, off we go while we scan. Asteroid belts appear in general, but not mining tab. Okay, that's weird. Okay, my drones fixed it, and we got a relic site. Whoa, a level 5 relic site. Like right away. That's gonna be... It's a crumbling one. That one is hard. Man, that's even hard to scan for me. Jesus. Alright, my drones are doing their job automatically. Perfect. Yeah, whoa, okay. Scanning tutorial for those who don't know this little trick. So I don't have enough strength to get this scan down. So what do we do, right? So watch this. If you don't know what to do in this situation, you don't have to have more strength. You hit control and you focus on this thing and then you analyze again. Is this gonna get 100%? Maybe. 98.2. Oof. All right, let's go here. Maybe we can get it. Ah. Can we focus a little bit more? Just a little bit. All right, let's go. I'm not new enough. I need better skills, yeah. And oh wow, 99.8. Holy shit, the game is taunting us a little bit here. I'm not even sure I can actually do this. I need the officer launcher, yeah. Holy crap. Okay. Let's zoom in more or focus in. I'm being shot. Yes, I'm aware. There's rats here. Please work. Yay, I got it. Okay, we're gonna visit that one next. You're in your scanning loci. All right, well done. The site's finished now, right? Yeah, it despawned. Let's get the drones back. I mean, this site probably spawned to nudge people, new players, to train their scanning skills or actually bring... No, I don't have any module increasing strength. Well, the range finding there does. The rest doesn't. But yeah. Tier 5 confirmed. One probe was even on grid. I had to zoom in that hard. Okay, we got Serpentis Remains in a tier 5. That's actually really good. That's probably how it works. I haven't done hacking in HiSec yet. Ooh, celery. Oh no, celerity. Let's go to the next one. No cherry picking in Exordium. Concord is going to get me. What is my strength? That was 113 points. It was a level 5 site, so they are hard to scan down. It's kind of like the superior sleeper caches in terms of difficulty. It was a close call. So we have a Mercantile Club Bureau. Let's go check that out. Kita. Kita is a German short term for children's... Oh god, what's the English term for this? Kindes... daycare, yeah, children daycare. Mm-hmm. All right, so I'll bring my little ones to Kita. Makes sense. All right, nothing here. Normal station. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh. Huh. I wonder what happens if we shoot these. Are they at the belt? Oh, I saw something, chat. Kita stands for Kindertagesstätte in German. You can drop off your children so somebody takes care of them while you're doing other things. Wait, they're not here, or... No, they're not here. Where are they? I only see one belt. Interesting. Let's find out where they are. They're over there. At a planet? Let's warp to the planet. They could be on a safe. The thing is, I should bring combat probes. Let's go check if they're over here. They are over. Nope, they are not. Within. Okay, wait. Did I? No, they're not here either. So they are the safe, yeah. Wonder if they're supposed to be there. So they're within 5 AU. They're within 2. Between... Okay, they are... Oh, I need combat probes. Okay, there are somewhere on this sphere. I want to know what this is. Could be a mission or a story site. Yeah, I guess we need combat probes. Yeah, we need combat probes. So which system is this? We are in celerity. I want to go check what that is. Somebody remind me about the system celerity. Actually, should we just... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna switch to a combat prober so we can figure out what this is. You have some in Manifest? Combat probes? I need a launcher as well. I don't have a launcher. And then we will shoot them, see what happens. Can you put a combat, an expanded launcher on an Astero? We'll find out. Let's simulate so we can just buy this. Oof. Not exactly. Which ship is good for an expanded probe launcher? The Anathema wouldn't work, or wait, what am I? Huh? Thought I had a. I don't know what I'm doing right now. A Hecate. Metamorphosis? Wait, that should do the same thing as the Astero. No, that one does not have a bonus for expanded launchers. Meta is meta. Astradius. Recons. Should have brought my Loki. Let's check what I have in the Dixie. Maybe I have a scanner. Oh, look at that. I'm trying to get out. A new chapter begins. You're leaving Exordium for the wider New Eden cluster, where Capsuleers act freely and every choice shapes the future. Exordium remains accessible, but beyond its limits, greater opportunities and risks await. This shipcaster sends you deep into this faction's territory. Many jumps. What? Huh? Wait, maybe I should read the whole thing. I did misunderstand. This shipcaster. This is a gate. This shipcaster sends you deep into this faction's territory. Many jumps from the gate back to Exordium. No. This is clearly not correct. Oopsie. Yeah, that should be at the shipcasters, not in, well, the gate to Uli, right? Oh, we found the first bug. Was probably not the first one to find it, though. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. what even is a ship caster? So in Exordium, when you are here, I think, is it the center system? Or where will the ship casters be? In the center system of the faction regions? And that one is going to send you to, you know, whatever Empire faction space. The very top? The very tip, okay. Yeah, we'll go visit these as well. But first, let's pick up a ship that can do... Wait. Combat scanning. Maybe I'm lucky and I have... Nope. Does not look like I'm lucky. We are exploring Exordium, Megacus. I found an interesting bit. I want a combat probe, so I'm going to get another ship that can actually combat probe. Cheers, Elvisco. Veteran players can mine Exordium. Every player can get into Exordium. The thing is, the ore is grade 0 you find in there, and only Veldspar and Scordite, and it's probably not worth your time at all to do that. Can I show the new security status of the map? Where would that be? Security status feature of the map. Oh, there. Whoa, look at that. Nice little window there. Okay, with explanation. Parchment. Can I, like, right-click or something on this? Wormhole space, nullsec. Alright, so this is just a... Oh, wait, it does highlight things. Okay, cool. Does this work with a 3D map as well? Oh, it does. Oh, that's how... Oh, that's where Exordium is. Look at this. So cool. Alright, perfect. It's easier to see parchment this way as well. Alright, like this. Steinheim, or Steinhelm, is new to EVE and is looking forward to the new beginner zone in June. Yep. I mean, I will create a new character as well to see how this feels. I'm very interested in getting a feel about the Epic arc as well, the new one. You just rented office in the air station. There's like 80 left. Okay. Chop, chop. Do I have a home frontier nearby? Yeah, I have one in the Dixie. So wait, we have narcotics labs. Wait, there's a warpath. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I'm already out of Exordium. I'm gonna pick up a combat scanner. Does an anathema have a bonus for combat scanners? Let's find out. Whoa, what's happening? The game is super stuttery right now. And it's fine again. Interesting. Spawn a probe launcher. You can't dual Exordium, nope. Elma, Droga. There's... The only kills in this system are going to be NPCs killing you, I guess. Wait, I think I can... We can probably make this work, right? I don't need a cloak in there, so... let's go with the Sisters probe launcher, and instead of cargo hold optimization, whatever, we're going to put some CPUs in, right? Co-processor 1. let's have another one. And then these. Oh, wow. Okay. Seriously? Okay, it's going to be a weird fit. But yeah, this is what we do. All right, cool. Do I own a corp? I do. Oh no, but it doesn't do anything other than saving taxes. Okay, combat probe launcher is in. What else do I need? I don't know. I think this is fine. Let's go with sister combat probes. Let's buy 8 of them. Oh, I have stuff here, apparently. Oh, not enough space, seriously. Okay, wait, we'll remove this. Now this is fine. Back to... what was it called? Celerity. Let's go scan these things. I'm kind of expecting whatever or wherever this is to be gated, but there's a chance a frigate can enter. See what they're doing. Combat probes. Parters, thanks a lot for 55 months. How did I enjoy Iceland? A lot. You may actually come back to the game with a new expansion. You got the first kill in Exordium. Wait, how, Erdinok? Erdinok managed to... well, we talking NPC? If so, I killed some already as well. You're just that good. How did you do it? I mean, you know, you need to tell us so this stuff can be fixed, right? This is not supposed to work. You did the storyline quest and they robbed you of security, of standings, the finger, and you blame me for it. What the? All right, well, you do you. So Erdinok has a kill. Let's see what he managed to do. Did you self-destruct or something? Wait a sec. Let's put it on screen. Wait, that's an NPC though, right? Or, no, I'm confused right now. Looks like a faction warfare kill. So faction warfare does work in Exordium, turns out. Good thing I got out of it, but the patch notes say that it shouldn't. So that's another bug. Well played. That kill is... It's going to be a good one on your history of kills. Already knock. So get your faction warfare kills in there. I mean, we're supposed to test this stuff. there won't be any bans for things we try in Exordium right now. The whole point is to go in there and try things so they can harden the space before they let in new players so they don't get effed. That is exactly what we're supposed to do right now. All right, let's find these ore guys. Where are they? Well, somewhere here. Oh, we need to get ships. Okay. They seem to be all over the place. There's 2 groups of them. Okay. Let's hone in on this one. There seem to be 2 clusters of these. Oh, there's already... Oh wait, the frigates might actually be ventures, right? Alright, let's go there. Am I gonna regret this? We'll see. Let's break all the things, indeed. How fast is this ship? Okay, fast. I will shoot one of them just to see what happens. It is gated. Alright, I found whatever this is. Acceleration gate. So we found an ore site or something here. That was... Wait, was that a beacon? No, there's no beacon here for this. So there was no signature for this or anomaly. I did scan down the rats and we found this one here. So in the old starting space... Oh wait, is this actually the mining epic arc kind of thing? Ah, it probably is. Wait a sec. Yeah, you need to be an adventure... Ibis. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is actually the mining epic arc kind of thing, right? Okay, cool. Makes sense. So we can't go in and shoot them. You are an adventure? Are you in celerity? You can warp to me if you want. Stinson, just X up. Then you can go have a look if it's the normal thing. I somewhat faintly remember this. I look a little bit less colorful. Yeah, that's Hawk Chibi Gaming. I look normal now. Yeah, just take your time, Stinson. Well, I'll wait for you here, and then I'll venture out into, I guess, faction space to see what else is there. In Semi, there's also a site like this. Okay. It was weird seeing Erst. Yeah, I mean, guess how weird it is for me every day waking up, checking the mirror, and I'm like, what is this? One more appointment and Volos is off to Eve. So I don't think there will be like really exciting stuff yet in here. I am waiting for the epic arc. That's going to be cool. I want to see how this introduction is going to go. Is it narrated? Question mark. Thank you. I have a little subsystem at home as well, Mad Cat. That's how it works. Is there an Erst merch store? Yeah, exclamation mark merch. Alien Voice, there actually is. If you want to get a nice shirt with a chicken on it, or a cup with a chicken on it, that's the thing. I can invite, yes. Sorry, I didn't read. Chickens all the way down for sure. I was in color in Iceland, yeah, Mata. Like for a whole 6 days. Thanks for the support. Alien Voice, cheers. Much appreciated. Is there one with a grayscale chicken? Actually, there isn't. That's a good point, Dead Goat. All right, so there is... shuttles cannot enter here either. You need to be in a Corvette or a Venture. But it is very likely the same thing we already got in the other systems, really. Hello, Legendary. How's it going? Cup Chaser. Stinson is here. I don't know, maybe Cup Chaser wants an invite as well to check. I'll just invite. Once Stinson is here, I'm gonna continue my exploration. Which space should we visit first, actually? Geography. What would that be? How do I know which one is a Galenti, whatever? Sovereignty? Ah, there. Sovereignty. Okay, cool. I want to go to... Where am I? Well, we'll check out the Kildari pocket for a second. I want to go there, actually. To see the ship caster. Okay, somebody just... That was Stinson. All right, Stinson is in. You want to check for a bug? You're going to reship. Okay. Did you take a bookmark, Roderica, so I can move on? Okay, you can get to the new space, yeah, Mara. Now it's open. All right, cool. So I'm going to move on into Kildari space. Let's get our probes back. Check if Empire NPC will attack players with negative standing with them. I don't have any negative standing to trigger this. Looks familiar. No NPC text though. I guess it's not fully activated. State managed asteroid. Oh, okay. And there's a meta liminal. Oh wait. Oh, stop. Am I warp? I'm warping already. I want to go check the mining thing. Ah, I won't be able to get in there with an Astero, right? Probably not. So it's the same site we already have? Alright, makes sense. And here... a state-managed asteroid field, which is also gated. And only allows ventures and whatnot in there. Alright, I see. But that's an anomaly, easy to get there. Do we have this in other spaces? Okay, cool. Carista's hideaway. Ah, yeah, I'm in Kildari space now. That makes sense. I really wonder if you can get an escalation from these. Or if they're special. Let's go shoot a few. See what happens. Maybe I can get the first escalation in this region. Oh, wait. No. At Damus. Don't you dare, Damus. Gotta be quick. Damus is gonna pop him from afar, I reckon. Or maybe not. Oh wait, they actually warped off. Another PC killing cloud. It looks a bit blue. I don't remember this bluish kind of version of... Maybe this is a different version of the site. You can't gank into space, Mara. At least that's the intention, so no player kills in there. Right now it seems they missed the faction warfare thing, so that one is leading to kills. NPCs don't normal... Oh yeah, you're right. Normally they just appear in these sites, right? So this is a special version of it. So it might not even have an escalation. But hey, to be found out, right? Was that the site? Nope, there's another spawn. Oh, they do in hideaways for a while already? Okay, they might have touched them, apparently. The rocks are not the high-res ones though, right? They're kind of something in between. Alright, that was it. I think. Alright, site despawned. Oh, actually, let's go check what the metaliminal meteorite access restrictions are going to be. It should show me because my ship will not be able to enter. So they changed that about 2 months ago. The hideaways. Alright, I haven't played them in the last, couple of weeks. So I would not have noticed it. It makes running the site slower. I mean, it's a bit more realistic if things actually warp in, Joyous. Okay, the pacifier might not be able to enter. I will not be able to enter either with this one. Oh, wow. I am? Okay. Hello, Hyas. How's it going? That looks like a lot of rats. Holy crap. Okay. We're going. That looks like same difficulty as in normal space. That's definitely not less rats. It even looked like it's more rats. It was a lot of rats. Okay, next. I absolutely did art. It was a blast. What is MCing? Avertis, and hello. Okay, Kurducker is -999 to Amar and still good in their constellation. Okay, so standings are not gonna get you killed. Good to know. Maybe the rats are very soft. Telling by the names, those were the same rats. I want to go check the ship caster. Is that already there? We'll find out. One more jump. Are the systems Empire controlled or Concord Air for Empires? Depending on where you go, the appropriate, major faction is going to control it, like Kildari State in this case. But you shouldn't see Concord reacting to anything here because you shouldn't be able to do anything that would call in Concord or police. So there's, oh, the ship caster is here. We can warp there. Let's go have a look. Are you able to use filaments in there? Tier 0 abyssals for sure, Megakus. Because they were specifically changed, the Tier 0 ones, to be able to be used in 0.9 and 1.0 security systems now. Wonder if you can spin them up in Cheetah again, actually. Okay, ship caster is here, but no interactions possible the way this looks like. It's not online. So ship caster is not turned on yet. Starkey the Fox thinks Exordium should have all 4 Empire Nebulas. I was actually confused not seeing the Amar Nebula. Oh wait, is this Amar, the one I had? That is Amar. Right? And then, yeah, Galenti here. Why is this? I'm in Kildari space. Why is the Galenti one so big? I'm a bit confused. Then we have the Minmatar over there. Maybe, wait, I can't, obviously you can't see the I'm an idiot. I'm in Kildari space, so I'm in that nebula, so I wouldn't see it. And next to me is, well, Galenti must be close. And then Amar a bit further away. Amar and Minmatar are far away. Galenti is the closest. Does that make any sense? Let's check. Amar should be the furthest away, and the other two should be the same, but Galenti seems to be super close. I don't know, maybe generally Minmatar is smaller. I have no idea how this works. Okay, cool. Shipcaster, check. Next. Wait, what else is here? Drone cluster, hideaway. Let's run another hideaway. Maybe we get something cool out of it. Kildari is behind the planet. Well, we are in Kildari space right now. So normally you can see the Kildari Nebula in Kildari space. I mean, this would... wait. This would be it, no? The NPC porpoise is new. I think it's part of the mining site. We did scan it down. It's the mining site that was introduced with the mining expansion. Part of... was it part of the Epic Arc? I think it was. Will Concord shoot you as a criminal in there? If you're a criminal, you cannot enter or undock. The patch notes say that you might still be able to do it, and that would be a bug. But go test it. The whole point of this is us going out there and making sure the space works the way it's supposed to. Before the new players go in. Not criminal. Suspects can't undock. Oh wait, what is this criminal? No, this is just PvE timer, the yellow one. Your safety is reset to green when you enter. That was the site, wasn't it? There's some loot in before they added officer loot to this. Let's be rich, shall we? So where's the main station in the faction space? Ooh, first metal scrap. I wish they... I mean, this hideaway is, apart from the clouds, do not look very exciting. I wish they would look more exciting. Ooh, metal scrap. Ooh, wow. Compact. Okay. So, whoa, anonymous. Thanks a lot for the support. Much appreciated. Where was I? Which system is the core system of the Kildari kind of gig? Is it Hotak? I mean, that one is sort of in the center of things, so let's go have a look there. What we can find. Also keep descanning. Who knows what is around here. Hello, Okax. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alien voice. That worked. Raffle. There's no raffle up right now. Yeah, but the rocks in there, Joyous Blossom, they don't look very like the new ones. Okay, so we got 2 stations in here. Kaldari Navy Logistics and Deep Core Mining. They're not gonna be special, are they? You're still mining the first rock in the ore site? What's coming out of it? Veld 0, okay, makes sense. I checked the inside of the air station. This one here is... Oh, wait. Let's see if the undock animation is active in these as well. So suspect, criminal, or limited engagement can neither jump nor undock in Exordium. Starkey says. Okay, the station looks like normal Kaldari station from the inside. Nothing out of the ordinary. They have a clone bay here. We got loyalty store. How would you earn LP in here? Oh, wait. Probably with the campaigns, right? That might be a thing. Okay, what happens if I abort undocking? The ship didn't start moving at all. So this seems to be a feature of the air station only. Yeah, this one doesn't do it. Air seems to be special. I wonder if the existing air stations also support this now. We'll find out. I feel tempted to bring in my, well, a metaliminal comp to see how it, if it works. Yeah, your rule of faction warfare seems not actually turned off. That's a bug. They did call out the design of the new air central station explicitly during the art presentation. Oh, you think it's just that one? All right. I see. Am I gonna go pick up my... comp for home fronts? I'm kind of curious about what the rats are going to do. Let's go check Galenti, because that's the comp I would have available. Ooh, that's a lot of jumps. Let's head over. So Versebox, maybe there was just some balancing in that regard, Versebox. We'll find out. This is sort of a priority item on my list to make sure that my guides on the wiki still work with the home fronts I have documented. Can you dodge Udama? You cannot travel through Exordium. You can use a ship caster exactly once, and then the only in and out is Uli. You cannot go in there or out of there afterwards any other way. So Exordium is not going to be a way to move things to other spaces. So maybe they only nerfed the amount of damage the rats do, Stinson, but the amount of rats and the types were the same. My first impression was. But we'll find out in a sec. Let's see if I can get my team there quickly. placebo patch notes to confuse everybody and make us undock to verify things. You couldn't mine yours because of the jams. I hope I have a Galenti comp because, well, I'm gonna be in the Dixie to pick it up. Loading my other clients right now. Hope I have the Dixie clone. Ah, shit, I don't. Well, guess I know what to do. Where do the shipcasters actually go? We don't know right now because they're not active. But I don't know. Maybe the one for Amar goes to Amar. And... Oh wait, faction warfare HQ systems. Okay. Ooh, look at that. The font, guys. The font is different. Yeah, it is. Wait, is this greener than normal? This is very green. I think, yeah, this is more saturated than a Galenti space I've seen before. Soylent green. Okay, yeah. Holy kryptonite. That was my thought as well, Starkey. Alright, Superman is going to be here any moment. What do we have here? The President's Bureau. Okay, that's actually quite a setup here. Have we seen this sort of arrangement of things for a station before? It's quite extensive. Since FanFest, a lot have changed with colors. Really? I didn't notice this yet. Some in Placid look like this. Let's zoom in a bit. Even streamers got colors. That's probably what confuses everybody. Okay. One sec, I need to get my team rolling towards the Dixie to pick up the comp so we can do the meta-liminal test. Since we are there anyways, or since I have a comp there. Just need to get them into shuttles and undock. There will be no wormholes in Exordium. So far I haven't seen wormholes. I guess there won't be wormholes because that would, you know, connect to actually lethal space. And the whole point for this space is like, yeah, being in a safe place. Oh, wait. Oh, There's actually a huge cloud around this. Look at that. Okay, there's a meta-liminal mining here as well. Oh, somebody already started. Oh well, a couple of people probably warped to the things to check. Okay, let's make sure I get there. Oh, quickly. Yeah, let's do this. I hope this is the Galenti setup. Yeah, must be. Alright, let's go pick that up and try. See what happens. We can actually... Oh no, wait. There's no home fronts currently in the event, right? For event progression. So we can't tell if that would progress the event. Let's go to the Dixie, pick up the comp and see what happens. Hello Symbiotis, how are you doing? Those just joining, we are looking around in Exordium at the moment. It opened just after downtime today. And we are trying to find some bugs or figure out things. However, I guess a lot of things won't be balanced yet. So there's no point in actually noting stuff down in the wiki. You found out they added consortium mining ships to the other LP stores, but the price is ridiculous. Anything interesting? Well, for new players, for sure. No surprises so far, Rhoda, I would say. I mean, if there would be exciting stuff for veterans in there, well, that'd be the wrong audience, right? So we have to look at this from a new player's lens. However, that's obviously not easy, right? This is life now, yes. So one thing that is cool is the air station at Manifest has the same undocking sort of animation behavior like player structure. So if you are bored undocking, your ship will do a little round and get back and settle down. I'm flying the other team around, that's why I'm not very quick at doing the other things here on the main client. Are MTUs and depots banned? Well, patch notes say you cannot anchor, what was it? Containers. Deployables and anchored containers cannot be placed. So I guess that includes MTUs and mobile depots. So we are not going to clutter this space with, hey, join this corporation so we can scam you kind of, containers. So Rain Integrity, my understanding is once Exordium opens up for new players, as in if, spawns in those who create new characters, which is not the case right now, they will be spawning not in Exordium itself, they will be spawning somewhere around Exordium. Not in a faction space, but in the, what is this, whitish area where Concord is the faction or the holder. I don't know, maybe you can spawn in Exordium, but it's probably going to be Maybe in one of these. I would assume it's one of these, yeah. One of these 12 systems at the edge, and then, you know, you go in and explore things of the inner circle, and then eventually you venture out to the faction ones. Also, the bit at FanFest that made it all click with, oh, now it makes sense. The actual faction choice you're going to make is going to be delayed. So you don't start with choosing a faction anymore. You probably give yourself a name or something. I don't know. How is this going to be? I guess the character creator itself will just come later. First you play, you know, the introductory thing, and then you play a little bit in Exordium non-faction space, and eventually you will be asked after, I reckon, the epic arc, which introduces you to the 4 major factions. You will be asked, well, who do you want to join? What do you want to be, right? You just got a Genelution CA3 drop from a defense grid in Highsec. They do drop there, yeah, Roda. It's just very unlikely. Congrats. No idea, TW, how this is gonna work. We'll have to wait and see. Sindris likes the idea of it being more of a lore-centered choice. Yeah, like with what you feel is the correct choice for you. So up until now, if somebody asks in chat, hey, does it matter which, you know, faction you join? And the answer is no, not really, unless you care about lore. And then in order to know if you care about it, you would have to, I don't know, go to eveonline.com or start reading, you know, the text panels in game and figure out what's what. Or, I mean, there's some information about lore in the character creator, but having an epic arc introducing you to these 4 main players is the right way, and it makes you care more. I would assume about your choice, right? All right, my other guys, we can actually switch. My other guys are in the way. M5 jumps out, and then we'll hop into a Pioneers to see how the meta liminal works. In Exordium. Galenti space. Oops, what am I doing? Warp fleet, please. I mean, if immersion is higher, better, right? Hello, Bag. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your Tuesday is going well. We are investigating a few bits and pieces from Exordium, which just opened today. Not for new players. They still spawn in the old starter systems. This is about us, the existing players, trying to figure out what's broken, so it can be fixed before the real newbies are going to be in there. Am I going to crab in Exordium? I mean, they have home fronts there, and they say they are differently balanced. I want to figure out what that means. Rats-wise, it looked like the same, but we'll know in a few moments how this is gonna play out. Picking up my hardware in Dodixie right now. Did I call the fleet set up Exordia Comp? And I haven't given them a name yet. They even have the wrong, I believe, designation at the moment. Yeah, this is actually not Tadari, this is the Galenti one. I hope. Yeah, if it were the Kildari one, it wouldn't have remote reps. That would not work whatsoever. Do they have ore? No. Okay. Let's get these to the Dixie. One more jump. And then like 6 jumps to get to where I need to be for the test. Zerzul gets the feeling that the belts in Exordium will be mined clean, even if it's not as profitable, since they're safe from gankers. You know, my assumption is that the grade 0 ore is going to be really, really shit. Balbag, you saw me at the awards? Cheers. Were you in the theater? On stream, you weren't there. Okay. But, well, you were there if you were on stream. Thanks for being there. What did I just click? Social fleet. There, that one. We need this guy to be with us. Oh, I'm in a fleet myself. What is the Rift Intel Fusion tool? It's a really nice collection of overlays for your Eve client, which make things much easier in terms of, for example, if you would like to have an asset window that includes all of your assets over all of your characters, Rift Intel Fusion tool has a window like that that looks like Eve and can be overlaid on your client. The guy actually won Developer of the Year, third-party dev of the year. The tool is impressive. Really cool. Lots of little helpers. I guess everybody who plays Eve could find value in the Rift overlay in one or multiple of them, depending on what they do. Okay, so everybody's here. Let's get them into the right ship, which is these. I hope they don't require any implants for the modules to be online. That one looks good, good, good. Okay, they look good. Let's go. Rift is available on GitHub, yes. A solution. Or are you talking about some other overlay right now? Has the market been seeded? Well, I saw some sister probes earlier, Hexford. So yeah, there's no like NPC seats from what I've seen. It was just a player. That doesn't mean, you know, there won't be any NPC seats when it actually launches. So the Rift one, yeah, is also on. If somebody has the GitHub repository for Rift, please post the link in chat. I do not use Rift because it doesn't play well with my MSI Afterburner. I don't know, it was like that a couple of months ago. Maybe it was resolved at this point. I'll have to test again. So yeah, you can get the executable through the MS Microsoft Store, or you can get it through GitHub as well. If you don't trust it, you can go check the code, make sure you're happy with what you see there. All right, we are 6 jumps out. Let's have it. I need to sync my overlays again, or my overviews again somehow. They are not the same. Okay, this is almost. Oh, I see. Oh well. We'll fix it off stream. Thanks for the link there. Hello, Avent, how are you doing? Wonder what the payout is going to be off the meta-liminal mining site. You use the EVE settings manager to copy UIs to your alts. I have a little script I should have started before the stream, and then it would have aligned everything, but I didn't do that. Oh, there's login rewards. Also, the 15k NES is up. Let's claim that quickly. Welcome to multi-boxing in Exordium. Because... Oh wait, I will need the... Yeah, I'll actually need the... Oh god. Where can I add... Huh? Made a mistake there with the watch list. We'll figure... Oops, what is this? Yes, elevated security, yada yada yada. Let's go. My computer is AB fit. What? What makes you say that word is? Okay, so where is the watch list? Complete, add to watch list. Only one column, please. Oof, too many colors. Oh, didn't jump here. Apparently. Oh, I see. The MSI Afterburner. Well, good question. We need an MSI micro warp drive. No, that sounds weird. We need this, and this. And, oh, I should not have closed the thing. That was dumb. Watch list. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same here. Mining scanner gives value. You need the chipset to see what's left. I see. Yep. Ooh, Kodari Prime is here. How's it going? Welcome. And we are in the system that did have a home front earlier. Let's see if I can find Another one, home front operations. 8 convoy, emergency aid. No, not emergency. I want mining. No. Meta. Wait, there's no meta liminal mining operation right now? That's dumb. We'll probably just have to go around. Maybe the window doesn't work properly. Let's just do a little walk here. Let's see if we can spot one. In another system, that is. How's it going, Kodari Prime? And congrats to the Polaris Award. Absolutely well deserved. Yeah, the new fonts are in the game already. If you jump into Amar or Galenti space, at least in Exodium, you will have this center bottom screen or lower third introduction thing in their font, which is super cool. I mean, the fonts are not new. I think they just picked some Google fonts that existed for the thing. Ooh, that's a lot of signatures. Anomaly training site, all right. Kildari Polaris Prime Pony Club. Oh, there you go. You can use the D button to jump in. Sergey, the thing with the D button is if you quickly switch between clients, sometimes you don't have proper focus and then it doesn't register, and you will only know after you initiated warp on the other guys, and then your team is separated. So me doing this with the radial menu is intentional because of this tabbing too fast through things and focus issues, and then shit not jumping. But thanks for bringing it up. It is just more consistent this way. And, you know, I have the time. While I'm warping, I might as well just cue the jump like this. Oh, my yogurt is gone. Oh, no. Yeah, the D button is... I mean, even with just one client, it's sometimes it's just very inconsistent. You don't get proper feedback. With the radial menu, if you let it go on top of the thing that you want to execute, it will be queued. I never had a situation where it wouldn't. All right, worst case scenario, there's no metaliminal spawning anymore. They might have some sort of cooldown or something. Let's see. Zynash, completely new player. He's already doing gas huffing and level 3 security missions. Okay, you bought a Gila. Do I have any suggestion that a new player like you should do that is not written in all guides? You know, Eve has so much content. My suggestion is this. If you don't know what to do, you open up the Air Career program. That's this window. And then you just click a thing you would like to figure out how it works, right? You can play a video to get a general introduction to the category. Let's say you want to figure out more about exploration. Hit the video. If you are like, yeah, I'm interested in this, hit it, and then choose one of the activities you want to figure out more about. And eventually you will find an activity that you really like. And then you do that for a while until you don't know anymore or you're bored. The cool thing about this is, you know, this is kind of like progression, completion sort of thing. Every time you complete one of these, you will get, you know, something, skins or unallocated skill points or modules or ships even. The Air Career program is what you should look at. That's my tip there, Zynash. And it will show you all major activities in Eve. And you can figure out which one sticks. There is no site here. Let's go. I should have been quicker with this setup. Oh well. CCP of Tunis flexing in a Megatron. All right. And yeah, that doesn't count. I just read chat. If chat writes CCP, it does not add 100 mil to the pool. So Freddy, at the moment, faction warfare seems to be allowing people to shoot each other, right? Seriously? I wonder if the home fronts are like, if you run one in Galenti space, they will not respawn until the one in Kaldari space has been run. Curious how the respawn mechanics are working out. Can we... It's gonna be horrible if... Yeah, no, I can't run in any other space, I believe. Shit, we just... seriously? Are the metaliminal mining operations already completely farmed? I was too late. Nothing's here. Wait, which one can I run? Let's check. Which one's gonna work with this setup? So currently I have EM thermal resists. So which one's gonna work? EM thermal. Okay, so the Minmatar would work as well. Let's go to the Minmatar one. I mean, it's gonna be jammy, but it's gonna be fine. Let's try that. Do something like this. If somebody happens to run around in Galenti space and sees a metaliminal mining, please let me know. I'll then go back over there to try that one. I don't think it actually works properly, Stinson. Okay, there is a Minmatar mining. 7 jumps. Is that in... Yeah, that is in Exordium. Okay, cool. We have one. 7 jumps from here. Tamaya, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. So yeah, I can ping back between Galenti and Minmatar in regards to damage to tank. The jamming should actually not matter, because if my ship is jammed, I can still rep that ship with the others, yeah. Should be good. Also, we will do the daily 300 million ISK as well as the charging giveaways at some point. Right now I'm trying to focus on exploring things here. You know the drill. Giveaways do happen on the channel, but if there's something interesting to figure out, that's just going to be the focus. And I am not sorry about that, by the way. Deal with it. Cheers. Must be just one per faction. I mean, the Galenti one is not there. I checked. I went through all the systems. Maybe it has some cooldown, right? How cool is it to explore new stuff? I mean, you know, this is a new player area. Obviously, we won't find hilariously exciting stuff for us, but the whole point here is to test things so it breaks for us and not new players. We are basically helping with new player retention here right now by figuring out all the kinks of this new space. Tamaya is back home with a hot chocolate. All right, enjoy. Cheers. What, you know, when I was on Sunday, I came home from FanFest. I drank about 1.5 liters of milk. I was missing my normal milk. They do have milk in Iceland, but I couldn't find any that tasted the same like the one I'm used to. Not the one at the buffet, not the one I bought in bonus. I thought I got the same thing, but it tastes different. That's the secret for the black and white glow. Yes, the milk, right? Alright, we are almost there. Job. Was it Rana? What do you mean? Talk to FC Otun about milk? Alien is drifting randomly into a direction without doing anything? That's weird. Wait, okay, that counted. CCP Otun is a milk drinker? I didn't know that. Alright, I owe you 800 mil now. Damn. Not good. Don't finish the site too quickly. Maybe it's already gonna be finished when I arrive. Well, we'll find out. And we need that counter on screen, I realize. You want to crash the site? Here's the thing. I would like to know what the payout is. And if you show up there, Stinson, you're going to skew the test. You understand that, right? What? Fish milk? What the hell is that, Twitch Lizard? Jesus. Fish milk. Hello, Foxenek. How are you doing? Okay, there is the metaliminal meteorite. Let's warp the fleet. Turn on the resists. And give it a try. I'm the only one in local right now. So, FC Otun said something about milk. Alright. I saw Kalari Prime Pony Club was actually drinking milk. Wait, what happened? Why? Oh, okay, everybody's here. D-scan. Well, nobody should be in here. Alright. Let's see. How is this going to work out? It's going to be a bit chaotic because of the jams, but try my best. Okay, amount of rats, same as in the normal site, I would say. Oh, that rock was spinning while I entered. Interesting. All right, let's get this out. Start mining. The ore is also the same. Let's see who I need to rep, or Straya needs reps. So let's get that remote rep on. Let's put them there. Okay, and jammed. Yeah, jams and that's how it works. Oh, I'm not jammed anymore. Let's go. Mine. What does the thing... Okay, you got 20 minutes. That's the same. And the amount to mine is actually the same as well. So far, so good. In terms of incoming damage... This looks like the same. People think it's 50% less damage for 50% less pay. Are the NPC resists the same? Yes. I mean, it's the same rats. I recognize these names. Alright, everybody's mining. The jams are not that hard right now. Hello, Drift. How's it going? Oh wait, who is getting shot now? Everybody is getting shot. Let's just lock up everybody else to help out if aggro changes. Nope, there we go, we got jammed. And damage is on this guy now. You're gonna try to enter the site, alright? Let me know if you get the suspect flag. You cannot enter. What does it tell you? What's the message? Gate is locked. Okay. I'm gonna invite you for the test to the fleet. Oh, you're already in the fleet. Wait, we could test if you were to join, you then can enter. Or maybe it locks after some time. I think it seems to be fleet locked right now. Let me know if you want to get the invite to test. We are in Exordium, roaming observer. This is probably not the same as it's going to be with the other spaces. Ah, okay, so I'm pretty sure you being in the fleet would then allow you to enter. Okay, there we go. Invite to fleet. Yeah, gate is fine now. All right, cool. Thanks for testing. So you can't enter the gate because it would make you receive a suspect flag, and since you cannot have a suspect flag in Exordium, you cannot go in. Cool. No leechers, right? But yeah, we'll see. Let's see what the payout is. We will know in less than a minute. Oh, now the main guy got jammed. Hono thinks is maybe old, but it's impressive to play Eve, chat, and eat yogurt. You know, if you do this every day, I guess it's just getting easier. Rinse, repeat. At the end of the day, I've been doing these home fronts in these setups for ages. So it's not really hard, and the setups make it easy. Okay, we got 6 million per pilot. That's... we got 6 million per pilot. What does that mean? Well, okay, yeah, it's actually 50%. It's half. All right. It is half. The amount of ore is the same though, right? Yeah, it's 5,000 units. So ore-wise, you will get the same. So, I think this is... The problem will be the availability of the sites, I guess. So it doesn't really make sense to bring a comp in here and expect to be able to chain run this stuff. That's probably going to be it. But I mean, this is a pretty good pay still, I would say, for zero risk, right? Yeah, about 50 mil. No, it should be like 42-ish something. Where is it? Oh no, 45. Yeah, 45-ish with the setup I'm using here. About 45, yeah. Depends on the residue, obviously, yeah. I'm not sure about the damage though. Was it less? I can't really tell. Let's see if we can find another Galenti one maybe. Let's get a read there. With a bit of luck, this one should pop it into my opportunity window. Nope. Actually, you know what? Let's try to run a Kaldari one. If it's 50% off in terms of damage, I might be able to tank this. There is one. All right, let's go. If their damage is reduced or cut in half, maybe you could even... No, probably not use mining drones. That's not gonna work. Yeah, my DPS graph is not happy about this. It will soon stop, since there's no data arriving anymore after I turned off the repairs. I do think this is a problem though. Is this good money for 5 minutes of time? In complete safety. And there absolutely is a way to, if the damage is reduced by 50%, there absolutely is a way to make a fitting that works for all 4 factions. Absolutely. Easily. Yeah, 45 million in 5 minutes. Oh, wait, you need 5 accounts, right? But still, I think this is too much. People will farm it. There will be somebody just trying to farm these. And especially us veterans, we know how to lock down the sites. So you basically need to have a scout running around, locking down the next site, and how about it? Elm, you take care. Thanks for popping in. You're currently SB ratting with 5 characters, 3 minutes 40 on site. Which is way... What is SB? Smart bomb ratting? You know what? I have some hopes that this is going to highlight the whole, like, home front farming issue a bit. And maybe we'll have another way of limiting the farming so these sites are actually available to everybody. Let's put it this way. Personally, I don't see why we can't have something like, hey, you can run home fronts, but you only get paid for the first 3 any day or something. That would probably help. You're surprised the new zone has home fronts. I mean, home fronts were designed so new players get to experience, you know, different kinds of roles in a fleet and have somebody teach them. That makes sense. But the pay seems a bit too tempting. Three jumps, and then we'll try the Kaldari one. Yeah, like Kiri, I had major troubles as well to get that thing scanned. That is definitely not a new player signature. Keep in mind, it's day 1 of Exordium. A lot of things are Probably not in the right place yet. How would you prevent people from just keeping all the sites occupied with a few alts? Yeah, that's the question, Muzarana. I mean, you know, just have a limit of the amount of home fronts that will pay per day, per character. And it would ease the issue, I guess. I'm 100% sure this is going to be a problem. Unless they balance it in a way that they barely pay anything and then, I don't know, wouldn't make sense to run them at all. There's probably 2 million Veldspar in an ore site. Okay, that's a lot. Is the grade 0 ore reprocessable? I would assume so. Hello, Lord Rumdell. How's it going? Or, yeah, limit these home fronts here to characters that are less than 2 months old. Interesting idea. Dangerous D, greetings. Okay, we are here. This one is not open yet. Now, this is going to be a bit harsh, I guess. We'll have to have 2 reppers. Turning these on, it's not going to help at all, right? What's the damage in the Kaldari site? Kaldari mining is going to hit me... Oh, wait. Thermal and kinetic. Well, I do have a thermal block, so we can mitigate that one for sure. So yeah, it won't be that bad. There will be jams as well with this one. I'm in the newbie region, yeah, Lord Rumdell. We're testing things. Half the pay, half the ISK payout is the current balancing for home fronts compared to the in normal space. The amount of ore is the same you get out of it. Let's see if one repper is going to be enough to keep this one alive. Now there's only 2-3 frigates and 1 destroyer, meaning the rest has a hard time actually applying. Zarzak has a new name. Wait, what? Yasna Zak? How do you get 5 accounts work together? You can multi-box Eve with as many Omega accounts as you want. And there are some tools that help you organize the windows and whatnot. I use Evo Preview, which creates a little preview window for each of the clients. And then with a hotkey, I can basically tap through the clients and bring the one in front I need to look at, well, whatever point in time I need to look at it. Okay. Aggro switched to this one. Wow, the incoming damage is so low. That's crazy. Well, these guys miss, obviously, mostly. Wait. Oh, that's even a repper. Yeah, okay. The big things don't really apply because I'm moving. Enjoyer is new to the game. Welcome to Eve. Hey, don't worry about multi-boxing, Enjoyer. I started multi-boxing, what? Maybe 17 years into Eve, I started with that. You don't have to ever. You can play the game. You know, it's a sandbox. You can use both hands if you want, but you don't have to. That's kind of how I look at it. What a blub something. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're in Exordium testing things. I don't even have to to rep this guy right now. Okay, now I'm jammed. Gotta wait for that to be over. Oh, wait. That one didn't start mining yet. Let's go. You started 5 days ago. Not sure what to do yet. If you're confused, always open the Air Career Program. That's that button, the little circly thing with the 4 dots in it. Play the videos, figure out what you like, and then click on it and do these tasks. This has 2 effects. First, you learn how it works. Second, you progress and you get stuff for progressing. You can always go back and choose anything else. You're not locked in here. Just use the Air Career Program. That is a major importance. Did I see this? What would this be? Yes, I saw this. Turns out that if you are in faction warfare, you can shoot your faction enemies. Bug detected. So enjoy, Jimmy. You don't have to finish the Air Career Program, but the Air Career Program is exactly the thing you click when you're like, I don't really know what's next or what to do. The Air Career Program is going to show you all major activities in EVE, and then, you know, you will figure out, oh, I like this, and then you stick to it for a while until you're bored, and then you do something else. Until you figure out what you want to do long term. EVE is, you know, around for 20 years plus, and it has so many things you can do. If you ever feel like, I've seen everything in EVE, well, you're wrong. And you're just lazy. So just go ahead, figure out things with the Air Career Program. Or, you know, watch a stream, check a YouTube video. There's so much EVE content out there to help you find what you eventually will make your main activity for a while. But, you know, don't get stuck. Try different things. You saw a lot of people with a mining in a wormhole. You don't really know what that is. So wormhole is lawless space, meaning anyone that finds you in a wormhole when you're doing things can just blow you up. 0 consequences. Well, unless you know what to do and shoot back, right? Okay, the site's finished. It worked out again. Same pay as before. Let's see if we can find another one nearby. Is the Galente one back is the question. And the answer is nope. How about the Amar one? Nope. Did we just finish all of them? Let's check Minmatar. Maybe I'm too far away, actually. Yeah, it seems like meta-liminal mining is... Oh, wait. Suspicious signals are also there. So we got... Wait, we got all of them. I guess except the Abyssal Artifact Recovery. Or, yeah, I haven't seen the other 3-mans yet. Only Stabilize Rift. Oh, no, Salvage Research is there as well. Emergency, okay. Respawn rate could be the balancer. Yeah, like right now it doesn't look like... hold on. Maybe the Kaldari one respawned. Nope. I mean, the Galenti one should be the one to respawn next, because that one was run first, right? Yeah, not there yet. kind of wonder if the meta is going to be some sort of ship that can run all or a lot of different home fronts. What ship would that be? Let's run around a little bit. Is there a warning for new players when they leave? Yes, there is. We're currently on the wrong gate, apparently, and the shipcasters are not on yet. There is a warning, yeah. And, you know, you can always go back, right, into Exordium. Yeah, even what do you mean even erst? Yeah, I have seen less than 10% of Eve, I guess. Could you come up with a universal setup? I don't think... you can probably come up with a setup that can do... I mean, you would still have to, I guess, replace your high slots and mid slots. Maybe tank-wise, you can have a universal one. And then just switch the utility, or well, the high slots and some utility, well, you know, hacking needs a hacking module, and you don't necessarily just want to spend one. And you might need a prop mod in some sites, and in others, it's a complete waste of mid slots. I think the tank you can... Oh, that's a long warp. 152 AU. Jesus Christ. Crazy. Are they going to make the Uli gate one way? Nope. Nil by mouth. The plan is to have Exordium open to anybody who wants to visit. You couldn't do the warp earlier. Run out of cap. Yeah, this is going to teach new players about capacitor issues or mechanics. Still no meta-liminal mining. Can you do philos there? What is philo? Filaments, no. Except for the tier 0 abyssal ones. They are specifically unlocked for 0.9 and 1.0 systems, according to patch notes. You know what? Since they announced these new player systems, I was thinking about what could we do as a community to help welcoming new players and give them, you know, some ideas on what to do. But I guess I really need to see how that new player experience is when it's completely in myself, and then figure out what's the biggest or the best pickup line from there, basically. You can't boost in EXO? Can't you? Why wouldn't you be able to boost, Zerzal? You get a timer? Yeah, but not a suspect, or... You don't have to be yellow to do boosts, right? What do you mean ärgerlich? PvE story with railroading. Makes a lot of sense to me. And and then you go for the general sandbox when you feel ready. CCP, oh shit. FC has the numbers. Let me add another 100 mil. FC has the numbers, and there are apparently a lot of players who don't even start with EVE because they think they don't have enough time to figure out things before they get dunked for the first time. And, you know, you have to understand that. There's definitely people out there who are hesitating to start EVE because all they heard was these big battles and cutthroat stories, right? And giving them a signal like, hey, you will have time to prepare for this is the absolute right thing to do. And the whole notion, okay, I'm going to be very clear about this. The whole notion like, hey, if you don't do PvP from the get-go, you are not EVE material. Fuck this shit. That is just a dumb fuck sort of notion about what an EVE player actually is. Give him some time. Every player who quits because they're afraid, because they do not have the ability to understand what's happening around them yet, is an unnecessary loss of a player you could later on fleet up with, shoot with, or get shot by. Yeah, erst. That whole thing with if you don't like to get blown up or whatever, you are not EVE material. That's just, I don't know. That's dumb as fuck. Let's use the strong wording there. There's a lot of people who would enjoy EVE if they would understand what it is about before they get, you know, too scared of it because they don't know how to deal with it. Pretty sure about this. Triggering subject, sorry. No suspect flags anymore. Go, Ken. Let's go. I mean, the whole skill point progression has been pretty softened over the last couple of years, especially with the air career program where you can, you know, progress while doing things. Play to progress. I would welcome way more play to progress kind of things. Like, I don't know, run a home front and get SP instead, for example. Oh, how about that's going to be the pay? Yeah, I don't know. You get the idea. Yeah, PvP is not easy in EVE, right? And if you are like, hey, I don't want to get dunked for the first 3 months of my experience, because that doesn't motivate the majority of people who start playing a new game if they're constantly like fearing, hey, I'm gonna get destroyed and I have no recourse because I simply don't know. And removing this barrier is pretty clever, I would say. Wouldn't be the first ones who have a PvP sandbox where there are these completely safe new player areas. Albion Online does it as well. Pretty successful. So why not learn from them? Stinson would welcome more SP for new players so they don't have to wait at the start of their journey. I'm not sure it's that problematic, Stinson. As a new player, I don't think you care about SP too much until you get a grasp of what's going on. If you are a seasoned player who starts a new character and wants that for a specific purpose, obviously you want to get way more SP way faster. But when I remember when I started EVE Online, I did not care much about SP. I was trying to figure out things, get my bearings, and then only, I don't know, a couple of weeks in, I actually started understanding that maybe I should not have my skill queue paused or something. But who knows? Could arenas in Exordium be a thing? I don't know. I cannot really put myself into new player shoes anymore. Is there a, we had a 5-day-old player here earlier who is playing EVE only a few days. Can you make yourself known in chat? And the question would be how much of a problem you think the skill point situation is since you started. How did that evolve in the first couple of days or weeks? Did you feel like, oh my god, I need to go buy skill injectors to catch up with somebody? Dave's plays is 1.5 months old. All right, that's fairly young as well. So basically my question is, if you're a new player, let's say 0 to 2 or 0 to 3 months, how much of a, oh my god, I have to catch up with skill points race do you feel, or pressure do you feel? The savage had to buy skill injectors just to defend yourself. Wait, you use them as weapons? So Dave says, with all these free SP drops, Omega player, it's not too bad. Okay. Sheep is like 1.5 months in, has found the SP is hard when corporations want you to buy and fly different things. Okay, I mean, as soon as somebody else is going to tell you what you can do or should do, obviously you will walk into a wall. That I understand. Oh, there is the Galenti mining now. Let's go. We found it. It spawned. This one should be really quick because there's no jams. It's gonna be super chill. I have to beat your super fast time. Okay, let's beat the time. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna beat Stinson's record, which I don't know. What's your record again? What's the time to beat? Let's be quick. Alright, we're mining with all of them. Check. Three minutes and 56 seconds, okay. What is my setup, actually? Yeah, this is tank setup. I don't have mining. Well, I mean, in here, okay, it would be easy to pimp this, right? To get more mined, obviously. Yeah, I don't think I can beat that time with these. I don't have a mining upgrade at all. It's gonna be sub 5 for sure. But that's about it. You like the chill music? We have a beats laid back playlist at the moment. So to beat the clock, it will be 16:04. All right, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not with no mining upgrades, really. I can give you the playlist. We are having this filter currently in a randomized way, though. Can we set up jobs in Exordium? My understanding is yes. So Caveman says there's the Helpless Jealousy. You see more experienced players with all these really cool ships to fly. And it will be 5 months of training. I mean, this might even be a good thing, really, Caveman. You know, if you are like just plexing your journey basically, or by your skill points, you're gonna have a very bad experience because you don't know how to run these things. They are, first of all, expensive, and these things will only make sense in space that is, right, expensive, dangerous. And then maybe the skill points even save you from yourself a little bit. Although I don't know if it's balanced. Again, I have a really hard time to put myself into new player shoes. It has been a while. people are trying to force new players into nullsec. Every discussion Ergalich had with friends about playing Eve, the most common question is, how long till I can do that stuff? I don't have that experience. I'm trying to remember a situation where this question even came up in chat ever. How long until I can do this? I don't think I've ever seen that one, actually. I don't know. You have special friends, I guess, Ergalich. I don't know. Cheers. Yeah, just flying stuff is kind of quick, right? But mastering it is another topic. Okay, now Stinson's time has passed. Definitely not gonna work out. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. My mining hold is full. Okay, this is not a real test. Oh, I should have dumped the ore. Good stuff first. So, yeah. Sorry. Messed up that one, apparently. We gotta go dump that. Can we sell the ore in here? I would hope so. Yeah, we can. Let's go over there and dump that shit. Or is there a link in your comment? Oh, well, you put a dot between two words without a space, and that is, you know, going to try to make a URL from it, because... Is there a years.no website? Good question. Can I finish this? Yeah, okay, so it's finished. Now we got to go get this ore out of my hold. Not a real test here. I messed up. We don't know if we could have beaten Stinson this time. Trying to can bait a newbie area. You know, somebody that is not in my fleet cannot even enter the site because it would give them a suspect flag if they were to try. Can you solo it if you don't have any friends? These sites? No. Well, if you're a new player, no. If you have a pimped setup, maybe, but it wouldn't make any sense time-wise and pay-wise to try that. As an achievement, but it's super slow. Bots solo them in MOAs. I mean, I guess if you have an automated setup, which is against TOS, it will hopefully get you banned. Yeah. Then you don't care how far or how much you get if it's zero effort, right? I mean, there are other sites in here, Can't Find My Zombie, and we do not know about most of them yet. The home fronts are made for teams, right? And that's not an activity you look for to begin with. When you start out, you will go for, you know, run some hideaways or whatever else is coming up. You will be running the Epic Arc, which has probably a couple of nice experiences as well. Plus I assume the whole like new player cinematic introduction thing is still going to be there, right? Okay, let's go and sell this stuff. Yay, 60 million in ore. This is correct. Yay, I'm rich now. Which one did I run after? I think the Kildari one, right? Let's see if the Kildari one is up again. The salvaging side can be duoed. No, wait, did I do the... I did the Minmatar one next, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen the DMR one yet. Let's check if that one's up. It is not on the list, but I didn't have it on the list. Well, the one I just run either, so let's go there. If there's anything else you want me to look at in Exordium, you have noticed and you are excited about, let me know. I'll go there, check it out. In the meantime, we'll just make some ISK and have a chit chat. Hello, Epes, how are you doing? Welcome. Oh shoot, what time is it? Oh man. I'm running out of time. Perfect. Let's do a giveaway. So, daily 300 million ISK, and the charging is at 100% as well. So we'll have 2 winners in this raffle. The top winner gets 300 million ISK. Bottom winner 200. Good luck. We'll give it 20 more seconds. And thanks for the follow. Waka Taka Drew, welcome. Thanks for the follow, Artemis. Welcome. Five seconds, and the draw happens. 2, 1. All done. All right, everybody except 2 of you are gone. Let's see who's here. 300 mil to Steak and Chips. 200 mil for Zerzul. Speak up. Hit IGN so I can deliver the price. All right, Zerzul is here. Claimed the price. Let's see if Steak and Chips is also here. Perfect. Get into warp and then hand over the money. Steak and Chips gets... Oof, which one is it? Let's go from here. That one. 300 mil. Congrats. And 200 mil for Zerzul. Alright, paid up. What are the 5 map colors in Exordium? For the neutral one is kind of like white-ish? Beige, I guess is the color, right? You're welcome. Steak and chips. Eggshell. Oh yeah, eggshell is a good description of that color. I want to see what all these signatures are. Oh wait, those are probably some gas sites you scan down. I would assume. Do we know that what the mechanics is, that people got to kill each other in the region? Faction warfare at pace. If you're at war, you can shoot each other, apparently. Nope, that's not intended, not according to patch notes. I guess that's a bug. That's why we're testing it. Duels shouldn't work either, Lord Rumdell. According to patch notes, but who knows, maybe they do. I mean, I can test that. One sec. Can I do a duel? Right click. Pilot. Invite to duel. Nothing happened. Oh, I'm still in faction warfare. With the other guys, I just realized. Okay, cool. Cool, not cool. That's actually a good finding. I should probably be mindful about that, since we can get killed. You wonder if corporation-friendly fire works. Interesting question. I think the patch note said something about that as well. Nope. Don't think so. How did I choose what systems to go in faction warfare? You mean for the event, Lord of Rumdell? I remember having my Tristans in Dodixie, and I just did it again there. So I chose Galenti. It was close by. Proximity was the thing. Actually, I'm going to quickly dock for a second to turn off faction warfare with all my tunes. I don't want to lose these 180 million pioneers. Yeah, that would be a nice trick there, Mr. Soft-Spoken. Got to go to the contested system. So you just open the agency. Not the agency, sorry. You go to activities, factional warfare. Then you enlist. And then you have this sort of map, and you just go to one of the things that is contested. Well, not necessarily contested. If you just want event progression without LP, you can go wherever is, you know, a colored system. And either defend or attack. A thing. A complex. Did they say anything about events? Will Exordium have new player-friendly versions of Crimson Horrors, etc.? You know, here's the thing, Serzul. As a new player, you just started with your first character. You have no concept of Eve. I don't think you really care about events, do you? I remember starting other games, MMOs, while there were events, and I could not care less about events. I was trying to get my footing. So I don't think this would make a lot of sense. You don't join an MMO because you heard about a cool event, do you? Anybody in chat who did that? You started playing World of Warcraft because you heard about, I don't know, the beer festival or whatever it's called? I don't think that's a thing. Okay, there's one event that is an exception to what I just said, and that would be Doctor Who, because the whole point was to have a crossover, right? So if it's a crossover event, that's a different story, right? Other than that, probably not. Smoky Ghoul. He never bothered with events while brand new in an MMO. Unless you join this MMO because there was a crossover thing. We had a couple of years ago, we had a Doctor Who themed event, and it was really, really cool. So there I understand, but other than that, not really. You were talking more about somebody who has played for a week and then the event starts. It kind of comes down to how you notice that there's an event. I mean, you will claim the login rewards, obviously, because they are in your face, but I don't know. Would you be able to fit a ship? Maybe for hacking, yeah. For combat, I don't know. You got a copy of Eve on a CD from a Gamer Mag back in the day. Wow, there you go. So the login rewards you get because that thing pops up when you log in. Well, it is on the login or on the character selection screen. If you haven't claimed it for the day, it pops up there. So you see that right away. The event thing, you have to click that little flag here in order for it to come up and then start figuring things out. Oh, we have plagues. And a praxis. Yay. Oh wait, that probably... Yeah, I haven't claimed these things yet. How about we claim them? That one isn't finished. Okay, cool. SD Ferrago says, when you're brand new to EVE, it's hard to even distinguish a temporary event from the base game because it's so... Yeah, there's so many... I mean, EVE, you know, just do this when you start playing EVE, I guess. And then you're going to be so confused, right? There we go. You're going to be like, what the fuck happens here? Where is the game now? Jesus Christ. Wait a second. Let's close all these things. Okay, don't do this. All right, here we go. Found the ship again. This is probably the main issue. Where's my ship now when a window opens or whatnot? It is so hard to put yourself into new player shoes. It's crazy. Okay. That's how you look at the moment, the Savage. Oh, good night, Immortal Khan. Wait, FC Scylla is about to tell the team that you guys hate events. That is not what we said. I love events, but I don't think if you're a 1 week old player that you care too much about events. That's my opinion, obviously, right? Everybody has one. Personally, I can't imagine that, but who knows? I'm weird, I guess. Events are glorious. I love events a lot. You just saw me claim the final price on like 3 more characters of the event, right? And I'm ready. Here, this is my main is ready to click claim reward once the event track extends. Even 2 buttons. I have 360 event points queued up. Just need to make sure not to click that button before May 26, right? I even know when the extension is. That's how much I like events. Okay, I have a secondary and tertiary reason, I guess, because content creation and for those who are just, you know, starting with the event, if you need a little bit of an idea on what you could do, that's the one which is going to give you a little bit of an overview, and you know, you can just go to, I want to do whatever combat. Let's do the frigate-sized complexes. Choose your poison depending on the space you're in. There are benefits from being in a certain space with a certain faction of ships. Like if you run in a Mars ship, in a Mars space, you will get this bonus and so on. I have fits for each, well, 2 for each major faction. A faction ship, which is more accessible if you don't have a shit ton of skill points and can run Tech 2 ships already. So you can choose between a faction version and the Tech 2 ships if you have enough skill points. And then run the event, you know, their details and information and whatnot can be all found here. So if you're lost, check the wiki. Hopefully this is gonna have some of you undock. Oh, wait. FC, Celia, you really need to rename your Twitch thingy. Otherwise, I'm gonna rack up a lot of ISK to give away. Talking about that, let's give away, what is this? The 605 million ISK courtesy of Code Erst, because my time today is slowly coming to an end. Quick raffle. 605 million ISK accumulated through Code Erst. So Silla is working on events. Love events. I do not like how the whole payout works with the cruiser sites though. That's just weird. As in, whoever warps there first gets to pick it up. 0 counterplay. No consequences. I mean, they end up on a K-clicker list, obviously, and I'll do the same to them next time. Other than that, the current event is pretty cool, I would say. It made me do faction warfare again. I went out to Null for hacking. I blew up my hacking ship almost a few times. I was in armor every time I did this. And I think one was even in hull. Yeah. There will be an extension to the event, yeah, in Nominatus, May 26th. So what is it, Tuesday next week? No. Yeah, actually Tuesday. So 1 week from now. There will be an extension, and there is going to be a ship. That is, I guess, pretty much confirmed. The question is, which one is it? I was guessing yesterday it is an SOCT cruiser. And then Swift said something like, nah. So it's something, it's not an SOCT cruiser, unless he was just messing with us, and it is an SOCT cruiser. It's so hard to tell nowadays. An SOCT fax, geez, no. It has to be something somewhat accessible to new players. Day 1 fax pilot. I don't know how that goes. All right, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. 605 million. An SOCT pod. I mean, if it's not an SOCT ship, then it is a new ship that's going to be available in other ways in the game. I mean, it cannot be not an SOCT ship. It doesn't make sense for the Capsulated event. I'm just going to stick to this. There is already an SOCT shuttle, Go Kit. The Apotheosis, I think it's called. Alright, the winner of the ISK is Generon. Thanks for the follow. Motrek, welcome to the channel. How fast can you complete the event track? Mission and mining. I did... mining is easy if you want to run multiple characters at the same time. Faction Warfare, same story, and you get 500 points doing the first round of 5 challenges for each of the tracks. Silly. All right, Janira is here. Congrats. In-game name has been given. 605 is the amount of ISK. Million, that is. Alright. ISK sent. Should be around 3 to 4 hours per. Yeah. Faction Warfare was, I think, a bit longer. Mining was around that time. How many Faction Warfare complexes do you need overall? Oof, it was like 2, 3, 5, 7, 12, something like this. Somebody remember the number? I do not. But it was okay. Missions, I cannot really tell how annoying this is. The problem with missions is you will have to do them per pilot individually. And with mining and faction warfare, you just need to be in the fleet. And, you know, or well, for mining, not even. You can just have, you can suck on a rock with each of your characters in parallel. And there's not much to do else, really. How many enemies per combat site? I would say maybe 5 if you do the cruiser ones. Of the elite guys, that is. The frig ones have less. Yeah, I mean, the longer you run the site, the more of these guys you have. If you finish you can finish the cruiser ones quickly, right? But if you just go for the maximum amount of time, you will have more of the fancy ones spawning. No, Bernard did not win Salatra today at all. Not once. Okay. However, my time is over on Tuesdays and Thursdays. There is only like a 4-hour stream because I do that, how's it called? Consulting stuff in the morning. I will be back at it again tomorrow with a morning stream. Most likely having a little Albion round first, and then we will go back to Eve, see what else we can find out about Exordium or other things. I still need to... Yeah, we'll figure some event stuff out, or maybe go check what changed in... So there's one patch note entry that made me curious. Let's go back to the patch notes actually for a second. Where was it? Additional balancing changes are now... Oh no, wait, that's Exordium. Oh no, wait. Balancing change is now active within Exordium. Include... No, hold on. There was another thing about Homefronts, wasn't there? A few additional updates and NPC behavior improvements are also included in this deployment. Improved Homefront operations NPC behavior. I guess we'll have to go check and see what that means. Maybe some of the more annoying ones are going to be less annoying. Like, I found Dread Assault super annoying. Yeah, of all of the Homefronts, Dread Assault was absolutely... It's just a pain in the ass. Maybe there were some changes to make it a bit less pain in the ass. What's the second most painful one? I felt like the others are okay-ish, really. Some NPCs stopped killing you after a while running the site. Oh, you mean it's going to be worse or what, Nemesis? Yeah, the Dread Assault is dreadful, Charlie, for sure. But yeah, we'll have to figure this out as well, obviously, so I can update the Homefront operation part of the wiki to make sure all these things still work. Oh god, I gotta go through all of these. Whew. Yeah, I have my work cut out, I guess. Alright. We did give away this. Let's remove this. So if you want to push that number, the 605 mil we just gave away, again back to something tomorrow, Code erst does that if you use this one, at storyofonline.com, or Marquise Store, if you happen to do shopping. Code erst is much appreciated. Thanks for that. And I would say that is it. Let's see who is next. Little raid. With a bit of luck, we have some common nonsense folks up and running. Oh, Pando is spooling up. Brother Grimoire as well. And Waff. Okay, I did raid Waff yesterday. We're going to raid Brother Grimoire because I met him multiple times at FanFest. Oh wait, Mad Cat also is spooling up right now. Damn, now I'm torn. What am I going to do? Mad Cat. We go to Mad Cat because he gave me a pin. Well, multiple pins. I like the pins. All right, Mad Cat is next. I rarely get to raid him because he usually boots up a bit late, but here we are. Mad Cat is spooling up. Everybody, thanks for... what do you mean, Folco? I started late. We will have longer streams. Talking about longer streams, there's a good chance we will have some crazy streams in July-ish. There's a chance that my family won't be around for a while. So stay tuned. We might have more streams or longer streams or weird hours and do dumb shit. That's the plan. Also, the whole like after dark thing is going to restart. Yesterday, I didn't feel like doing it right away after, FanFest. I wanted to recover a little bit and relax, but the plan is to do some group play after dark, meaning around, what's that, like around 16:30 Eve time. We might, undock smaller fleets or run around in Albion a bit, or I don't know, figure out another game that is in at the time and just play it together. That would be the idea. Obviously, that only works if some of you are around and interested in doing this, but group play could be in the evening. And yeah, soon as tomorrow. I'll keep you posted. In the meantime, you guys take care. Fly. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.